Excuse my throat chakra. But hi, you guys. Welcome back. It is Ray. Now, I know you can't see my face yet, but it's Ray. Welcome back to my channel. Hey. We are here for all 12 signs. Give me 1 second. Okay. My bad. So I may get up again because if this becomes heavy, I will bring it down. Okay. All right. But hi. Welcome to spring. I feel so good now that we're in spring solstice. I really personally needed the sun to be in Aries, and the sun is in Aries, and I feel fucking good. The sun being in Pisces was a drag. I pray the connection's okay. It's really windy outside. But yeah, I feel good. I intended to do this before we shifted into spring. So last night, but no. We're here today. So we're gonna start. I'm gonna burn the sage, we're gonna pray, and then I'm gonna give a collective message to give you my viewpoint of just the nodal transit in general and what to expect, and then we'll get into each individual sign. Yeah, okay. I'll burn some palo. But I'm very excited. We are officially in 2025. Okay. Gratitude. Gratitude is the attitude. Okay, hold on. Where do I want to put this? Put it right here. I don't think that's safe. I'll put it right here for now. Okay. I'm gonna ring the bell too, and I'll be ringing the bell in between each sign as well. Okay. Preparation is key. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, God, for cleansing away the past, the winter, the negativity, the complaints, the energy that does not serve our highest self. Let me be clear. Thank you for divine protection. Okay. Yes. Let me not burn the bun. Okay. Hey, y'all. All right, let's get started. It's a lot of dragon's blood burning right now. I got the dragon's blood incense burning, the dragon's blood sage. Okay, let's pray. Ring the bell first. Y'all ready? Okay. God, divine source, angels, ancestors, guides, universe, thank you for allowing me to guide the collective in each individual 12 sign on this nodal shift, specifically North Node in Pisces, South Node in Virgo transit. Thank you for allowing me to speak on the most important topics that each viewer needs to hear and be aware of at this time and throughout this transit. God, please bless each and every heart and soul that taps into this energy with me whenever they are guided to do so. Allow us all to be divinely guided and divinely led and divinely protected. No weapon formed against us shall prosper. Thank you for protecting my crown chakra and my throat chakra and my heart chakra as I relay these messages. God, thank you for divine insight. Thank you for divine foresight. Thank you for speaking through me. Gratitude, Ashe. Okay, all right, let's get started. So collectively, now when it comes to, if you know your birth chart, when it comes to the North Node versus the South Node, to simplify it, I like to say that the South Node represents the lessons and the obstacles to achieve God's promise, which would be that North Node energy. When you're fully in your North Node energy, you are experiencing the fulfillment of God's promise to you. Now, to get to that, we do have to tackle the energy of the South Node. And the South Node is our teacher in life, which is why, you know, throughout the transit shift, which happened 1/11/2025. Yes, I'm a little late, okay? But always right on time, okay? I'm not always there when you call, but I'm always on time. So when we initiated this on 1/11/2025, which is a portal within itself, and this transit lasts until my birthday, but July 26, 2026. Now, 2026 is a 10-year, but 10 really simplifies to 1. Okay, and I think it's truly, truly divine. And the reason why I state this is time sensitive is because 2026 has the ultimate possibility to be true Wheel of Fortune energy for us if we maneuver through this transit accordingly. Okay, and when I say accordingly, I mean to God's plan and not our plan, because our plan, even though, you know, what God has for me is for me, thy will be done type of energy, you know, if you resonate with that, you resonate with that. But at the same time, our ego could want to have things happen a different way or not be able to fully see the big picture, which would be, you know, being able to clearly see what's in your blind spots. Okay, just like if you're driving, we all have blind spots. Okay, but where you have blind spots, your spirit team is that clear view for you. So, you know, it's really tapping into that voice of higher guidance, of discernment, of intuition. And I do feel like these messages should be confirmation. Okay, I like to refer to myself as more so like a spirit guide versus like, I'm not going to hold your hand through it, but I will give you the tools that you need to ensure that you yourself are able to propel through it. Now, whether you take heed to that advice is up to you. That's their ego, that's their free will. But, you know, we all need a light, and I pray to be a light, even though darkness may come up. Okay, but with that, what the fuck was that? I don't know what that was. That was interesting. Anywho, what was I about to say? That sound threw me off. 1/11 portal 2026 is time sensitive, North Node versus South Node. So going back to Virgo being the teacher, the South Node energy, you know, Virgo is very, I would say, meticulous, right? Very meticulous, very detailed. But the opposite of being very meticulous and detailed is extremely sloppy, right? Throat chakra, whoa. Yes, Virgos don't want to hear that. But no disrespect, I'm a Virgo Venus, okay? But the opposite of being, you know, particular can be sloppy. And with being sloppy, that will be a representation of not learning from the past lessons, still entertaining the cycles that bring you heartache, heartbreak, that remind you of pain, still trauma bonding with people. Like, those are South Node cycles. And a North Node cycle is sovereignty, autonomy. I know what I want, I know my boundaries, and no weapon formed against me shall prosper. And if you are a weapon that's trying to cross that, you will be defeated type of energy. Okay, does that make sense? Because I don't want to make this overcomplicated. Like, it really doesn't have to be overcomplicated, although it can be, you know. So yeah, let's get started. Are we gonna use a timer? I'm gonna just roll. All right, we're gonna use a timer. So we're gonna do the cutoff timer at 14. 14 because it's temperance, angelic guidance. We could do 12 because it's 12 houses in the zodiac, but we'll do 14. 14 breaks down to 5 change. So yeah, where's the timer? And I'm early today. Okay, it is 8:50. We were supposed to start at 9. Starting off great. I don't know what the sirens are about though. All right, we're going Virgo through Leo, because outside of Pisces season, Pisces more than likely is last. So I'm going to give them that grace, even though it's the first day of spring. So we're going to go in that order. I'm cold. Hold on. Ooh. I'm going to actually Close the door. Cause no. Ooh. It is not no damn 80 degrees. So it's like fucking 60. I guess, I could put thicker clothes on, but I ain't got time for all that. Okay, sorry, Virgo. Hey, y'all. God bless you. Okay. Virgo. Hi, Virgo. Okay, let's get started. Let me start the timer. Let me be mindful. Okay. So I meant to say this in the collective, but technically there are 7 seasons throughout this transit. First season started, even though it was 111, that's still winter 2024. This year would be winter 2025. But we're going winter 2024 starting in January until summer solstice 2026. So it's 7 seasons in between, okay? And seven chakras, but 777 spiritual lesson as well. But the crown, as mentioned in the comments, also. No, this is not Scientology. Yeah, no. Okay? To be honest, I couldn't even tell you what the fuck Scientology is. I don't know. The word science is up in that. Hi, beloved. Thank you. I appreciate you. Because I was not addressing it. But hey. All right, let's get started. Virgo. All right, you have Drifter, experiencing life as it comes. What is this? North Node and Pisces, South Node and Virgo for Virgo placements. What do they need to know the most? What is most time sensitive? God help me with communication throughout this retrograde. All right, there we go. I love this. Interesting. We started with, we're doing 14 minutes. Your first card is 14. So far, Virgo placements, you have Drifter, experiencing life as it comes, going with the flow, okay? Now, this could be surrender, but it's not. You have Stranger Curiosity, 53. You have Garden of Venus, Rest and Renewal, 25. And then you have on the bottom, what was on the bottom that I pulled out is 27, Heart Home, Compassion, right? So this, this right here, there's something that you desire, and no matter if you're masculine or feminine, you're exhausted. That you are energetically, for some of you mentally, for some of you physically, it could be multiple, but there's emotional, there's an extreme exhaustion. You're tired, and that's representing this Drifter experiencing life as it comes. Now your opposite is Pisces. This card is blue. Blue is the throat chakra, but it's also a representation of water, the emotions, right? Now, when it comes to your expression throughout this nodal transit, I do feel like with this curiosity, there could be, it is giving us sparks of ideas, but it's more so giving like education, philosophy, and 14 is Sag energy, and Sag is 9th house energy, and we're in the 9th year, okay? With this Stranger Curiosity, I don't know if this is like you specifically meditating more to specifically manifest, like meditating with an intention to achieve something, or just, well, really every form of meditation is a form of achievement, whether it's, peace, connecting to our higher self, manifesting something in the material, but I'm more so focused on when I say that situation of you meditating to manifest, it feels like you're trying to call something into the physical from the spiritual, right? But with experiencing life as it comes, that taking action is the problem, okay? Because with Garden of Venus, rest and renewal of Venus energy, feminine energy, and whether you're masculine or feminine, where I was going with that statement is, with that exhaustion, you are calling in that divine feminine for you, and the divine feminine is the art of receiving without having to work for it. The work has already been put in. It's like your hard work is paying off, and you have that wealth, you have that legacy, you're able to relax, you're able to breathe, you're actually able to take a fucking vacation and allow it to be a vacation versus, you know, just forgetting about the bills and going on vacation and worrying about that when you get back home. You know, it's like escaping your problems but still having to deal with your problems when you get back home. It's like you just want the problems to eliminate. And again, as I mentioned in the collective message, getting through the obstacles to achieve God's promise would be having to take action. Faith without works is dead. That works is taking action to achieve, even when it feels like you have nothing but boulders on you, okay? Determination is a hell of a strength. Trust me, I know. And I'm not saying that because I'm a Leo, okay? But no, dead ass. Determination is a hell of a strength, okay? That I will get through this no matter what storm, no matter who tells me no, no matter, like, this is my dream, this is my vision, and I shall overcome. And then it's like it gives you a bigger push when you realize it's more than just you. Like, this affects the bloodline. This affects the generations to come, especially if you get that deep with it. And you can't get that deep with it. You are ruled by Mercury, communication. So with heart, home, compassion, for a lot of you, it's just like you want peace. You want love. You want that. You want more than contentment. You want that. You don't have to second guess at all. Like this, the second guess wouldn't even be a seed of a thought, you know? Fuck the thought, the seed of a thought. There's this deep, I don't know, it feels like the best way I could describe it based on my own anecdotal experience would be a love that's so tantric and unconditional that it can't be touched. Like, I hope that makes sense, and I hope it's hitting how I intend for it to hit. But let's move on. What's the root of this? Because home represents roots, okay? I want to clarify that first. So it's interesting. You have 25, 27, and it's giving 2025, 2027. But where's the 26? 26 is 8. You have the 7. You have the 9. The 1979 could be significant. How many years ago was that? Hold on. Let me do the math. $46, 10. 2026 is a 10 year, and you're missing the 26. So interesting. Let's just keep it moving. The sun. And the nodes will move into Leo and Aquarius after that in Leo season. Which is also interesting because 111 is Capricorn, the devil, the south node. South node versus is like the devil versus the sun. Who would you rather be with? Heart, home, compassion. I do feel as though you are being asked to have more compassion with others. This is not the time to be in the energy of judgment throughout this transit. Heart, home, compassion, Mother Earth, Queen of Pentacles, that Empress energy, Garden of Venus, rest and renewal. Now I'm hot as hell. Deception in reverse. Can't be touched. That was okay. I'll honor it. It was reversed. Anything else? Thank you. Stranger, curiosity for Virgo. The Sun. Drifter for Virgo. The Hermit, you. I hear separated by a bond. We can't stand one another. I don't want to be with you. Put that on everything I own. So I don't know what y'all got. I don't know if this is platonic, romantic. It could be both. More Leo energy, bravery, wheel of fortune on the bottom with love right underneath. Okay, so this transit is about your Venus energy. Wherever you have Venus in your chart, it would do you well, especially with the Garden of Venus being here, rest and renewal 2025 in 2025, to definitely, as much as you watch your sun, moon, rising, definitely tap into your Venus, okay? But I do feel like this is it's a self-love rebirth. We're in the year of the snake, and I do feel like, you know, how do I say this? Old habits that you have when it comes to loving people, even when it comes to your love language, how you show up in love, meaning, you know, you may show love through money right now, but you're about to be showing love through being present in the physical body. Like, they can touch you, they can hug you, they can feel you, they don't have to wish for you and just, you know, receive a fucking gift type shit. Because clarifying Garden of Venus, rest and renewal, you have deception in reverse. The Son of Water in reverse, which would be the Knight of Cups. So emptying a cup, and then Daughter of Air in reverse, the Page of Swords. But this is this is actually mind and heart alignment, and an unblocked crown, and unblocked heart. But with the Sun clarifying curiosity, I feel like this is someone else. And if you are connected, oh no, that Avant separated, and then you have bravery. Like, it's kind of like someone wants to, two people have two different mindsets. Like, it's two different paths, two different visions, two different angles. Yeah, knowledge, Aquarius energy, the opposite of Leo. I feel like I started to clarify the root of this and I got lost in the message. So the root of this, death in reverse and the Emperor. So you're an, ooh. So this is, how do I say this? This is unwilling to take a L. This is refusing to accept, I'm just, an embarrassment. I don't know what the embarrassment is, but it's kind of like you refuse to acknowledge and accept that something has failed. Now, this has nothing to do with blame. It's just, there's the 8 is missing, the 26 is missing. That's the cycle, that's the connection. It's bringing 2 3s together, or 2 people, which would be the 2 circles, to connect and conjoin. It would be forever infinity, but it's not here. Grief in reverse, healing, ending a cycle. But something, it's like you refuse to accept something, and then something or someone else sparks your interest with this curiosity in the Sun, and then you go after that. You go after that. You start to build in that area, and then I don't know what happens after that. But this Hermit, which is you, is separated from all of this. So where does this leave Virgo with whatever we're talking about? The Fool and the Daughter of Water, your opposite. You are having a brand new beginning. Some of you could be having a second daughter as well. I just hear with someone else. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm gonna clean this up and switch. Damn, that was a 13-minute conversation. Yeah, something is ending. And I feel like with this bravery being here, Leo, if there is a Leo around, do not be codependent, but they will help you lean in on your strength and your courage and your perseverance to move forward. Virgo. I just see a book closing, but the chapter, like, I don't know if it's a chapter, but the last pages are just empty. And it's like someone is looking at them being empty and very upset that there's no words on those last pages, and they just slammed the book closed. You have the farther gate. bold step forward. So taking a risk with the full energy, taking a chance. If this has nothing to do with the person, when it comes to your dreams, your aspirations, that legacy energy, that, you know, not having to work so hard, to be direct, the work is just getting started. Okay. However, the fulfillment is coming. This Garden of Venus rest and renewal, it is at the end of the road for you. But it's kind of like you may, I don't know. The work, I feel like the work that you do externally is not the issue. It's the work that you're doing internally that's the issue. And there's this, I hear real, recognize real, but you're not recognizing the real to be the real, to recognize real. I hope that makes sense, but I'm getting it just like that. But you see how this sunlight, the sun ray is shining through the cave. Summer solstice of this year and next year, 2025, very life-changing, okay? Very, very life-changing for you. Yeah, Woodwives, adaptability. I'm about to bring this to a close. I'm about to bring this to a fucking close. Closing door completion. Something is ending. Mindful groupthink, you're cutting a lot of people off, and then your last card is deep diver, diving into a task. You're really just getting started, and honor that journey. Please don't rush the journey. And I don't know who had this reading. I can find it, or no, you can find it. Do your research, okay? But it's the experience is in the content. I think that was the title, and I think that was an Aries actually. And now I want to look it up because I'm curious. Curiosity, right here, my face. Hold on. Oh, no. Yes. It was Aries, July 2023. Experiences the content. And we're in Aries season as of today. So, yeah. Take your time. Enjoy it. There's just so many intricacies to it for you. Yeah, joy is on the bottom. And that's enough. We will build throughout this year on this message. Take heed to that. But I feel like you need to prepare for an ending and a new beginning simultaneously at the same time. That's going to be that 8 energy for you. I love you. We are now on Libra. We started with Virgo. We're on Libra now. Hey, Libra. We just got started. So we're going to be here for a minute. About to ring the bell. It's going to be okay. All right, Libra. Every little thing's gonna be all right. Are we just using... We have a multitude of decks here, Spirit. Sorry, I'm not trying to slam if it sounds loud. God. Woo, damn. Libra, what's this? You're reclused throughout this nodal transit. You don't want to be, but you are... I don't know what you're doing right now. So you have Fool's Embrace, Transmuting Pain, upright. You have Open Up in reverse. Your root chakra is very much so highlighted. You have Netcaster in reverse. Preparations. What the fuck? Preparations. What's it called when you see dead people and ghosts? Aspirations or some shit. some rich prep the fucking that part. Preparations come to fruition in reverse. Possibility for union in reverse. So I hear someone to love you. All you need is someone who cares. Someone to love you. Someone who will always be there. Ooh. Okay, that's what you got going on. Okay. But it's interesting. So, you know, Virgo, I know this is you, Libra, but this nodal shift where it's going through Virgo and Pisces, and Virgo is the only human sign. And even though you're the second sign with this 22 that I'm doing, I see a trend of the self, okay? It really has nothing to do with the external world, but everything to do with us. Now, when it comes to, oh, that's the smoke. When it comes to connections, what is not aligned with you will not move forward. No matter what plans are made, there will always be an obstacle because it is not aligned. The possibility for union is in reverse. You are Libra. So anything that has the heart heavier than it should be to cause imbalance in the scales will not be able to propel forward with you on your journey, okay? And I feel like for some of you, you're having a very hard time accepting this, okay? And with open up being in reverse, it's interesting because I feel like a lot of you feel like you're under, do I got a cough or not? I feel like a lot of you feel like you're under judgment at this time. And you are. Number 2 is on the bottom. Listen, High Priestess. Because as I mentioned in the collective message, well, we all are, because it's like, is it time for God to fulfill the promise, or do you still have more work to do? And what I have learned in the last year is that the detachment and the loss is inevitable, okay? And I'm not referring to, you know, someone passing away. I'm not just, when it comes to things in this earthly realm that we enjoy, like some things are inevitable. And a lot of times we can see them coming, but with his head being down, transmuting pain, this is, what is it called? Self-comforting, self-consoling, yes. But this is with open up being in reverse. This is, you're struggling. Okay. You're really, really struggling. And it feels more so, it's like Spirit is asking you to truly embrace your solitude and the Empress that you are. And if you're a masculine energy, even though Emperor is Aries, I'll honor you as the Emperor energy. But it's like, instead of doing that, it's like I don't know, some of you may feel like you need another person to validate your existence. And I'm being dead ass, okay? Baby, the family has grown, so the conversation is going to change a little bit. But this does feel like, it's like without being connected, without having someone to call your own, you feel unworthy. And it's like you will only open up to that other half. And there's so many other people, and it could not be so many other. It could be a gem or two, an angel or two, okay? The God, or 3 or 4, but no more than 5, okay? But everything that can fit in, I hear, in the palm. So, sorry, no more than 3. So there's at least 3 good people. I hear, you know, a few good men, but I hear 3 good men. But at least 3 good people that you can connect with. And it's interesting, you have 3 cards reversed, now that I noticed that after saying that. But that you could really connect with. You have one person you can open up to, really talk to, that will give you the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. You have, or this could be multiple people in one energy, I don't know. With preparations come to fruition, this is someone that's able to help you, you know, manifest. They got connections for you in this 3D. They can put you on with this person to get you there. You just got to follow through. With possibility for union, this is also, you know, representation of more connections, but it's also, there's a, I don't know what you, what your bait is. So baiting me, what the fuck is a bait and switch? I feel like I should know what that is. But I feel like Googling shit is going to take too much time. And honestly, Google has been very fucking unreliable for me lately. So I'm distrusting of it, okay? But, yeah. But with your bait, like whatever you do to attract, like, you know how some women do the little black dress, little red dress, okay? I don't know what these men be doing out here. I be minding my own fucking business. I be in the house, okay? But, you know, whatever you do to bait, to attract, yeah, because it's not courting. It's calling someone in. It's like a fucking cat call, dog call. I don't know. No, the animals be real aggressive, okay? They be like, bitch, come here, okay? But that needs to change, okay? Because you're coming to a dead end. And with that, and it's kind of like, I feel like saying this is going to sound so rude, but it's very obvious at this point. Also, with transmuting pain, I do feel like you're being called to, transmuting pain is like, okay, number one, are we solution-based or problem-focused? Because it looks like you're very problem-focused versus solution-based. If you were more so solution-based, preparations come to fruition would be upright. I did not start the timer. Hold on. We're 8 minutes in. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. All right, I'm gonna give you 8 more. There we go. Okay, so yeah, what the fuck? I don't know. Let's clarify. But you're not utilizing the resources that God has placed in your life. But then it's like you're asking God for something else. But when you don't appreciate what God has already given you, why would God give you more, you know? And it's interesting because that's often a lesson that's taught to children. But that lets me know if you are still asking for more, then there's an issue with boundaries that you have. People didn't honor their boundaries when it came to you, so you struggle with honoring boundaries when it comes to, I hear, laws, spiritual laws specifically. Yeah. You came out, adjustment. The sun came out and love came out in reverse with Hierophant, Taurus energy, commitment on the bottom. Whew. I say this all the time, and this is being iterated for you. But you know the saying that God is a jealous God, you know? A lot of times the testimony is meant for you. And you and yours, and when I say yours, I'm referring to your children. And a divine partnership, but I'm really not focused on the partner. I'm focused on you and your children, okay? Because love is in reverse. And there's a strong urgency. I don't think urgency is the right word, but spirit will not allow you to be codependent. Like that is, I hear, no longer allowed. And it's interesting, if you try to be that way, then it's going to be a reverse soul effect. Yeah, reverse soul effect with open up in reverse. Like people will be unavailable, like you will be blocked. It's like the timing won't align. Like as I was mentioning to Virgo, shit, it just won't proceed forward. I think, no, I don't know who the fuck I said it for. It could have been you. But it's like, if it's unaligned, it's not going to be able to proceed forward. I think it was you. Yeah, victory. You could be seeing 666 at this time. Heavily, defeat. And then victory. So if you are seeing 666, because this victory is the 6 of Wands, and this defeat is the 5 of Swords, it is a reminder to shift your vibration. First, be mindful of the energy that you're projecting. and then shift that. Yeah, defeat, joy. The sun, because we are in spring, the sun is out more. This is a time, yeah, Wheel of Fortune, to really heal your heart through your crown with the sun. I mean, Leo does rule the heart chakra, so the sun is healing. Take advantage of that to help transmute this pain. I do feel like the full moon cycles are very, very heavy for you throughout this transit as well. It's bringing up everything that's lingering in the shadows that you refuse to acknowledge. The full moons can be very emotionally heavy for you throughout this transit as well. Also, your, I don't know why I see health, like I see fitness, workout, gain, Virgo energy. So health is wealth. I do feel like to help heal you and shift your vibration, shift your diet to more life. More life, less sugar. The Lovers, the number 6, and the Devil, 6, 15. So there's your 666. What else? What is it Tony Braxton that sings "He Wasn't Man Enough for Me, But You Married Him"? We have the Son of Fire and the Daughter of Fire twinning. For others of you though, you are this transmuting pain is your current reality. You're very much alone. And with possibility for union in reverse, preparations come to fruition. I don't think this is a fear of connecting. I feel like this is, you don't desire to connect. And with this, yeah, open up in reverse. Okay, so reading this a different way, but you don't have a desire to connect. And with this adjustment, you see all these goddamn birds, all your damn spirit teams, spirit guides, like, come on, Libra, go outside, okay? Some of y'all that's been outside need to be inside. If you've been inside, you need to be outside, okay? However the shoe fits, okay? Because there's so much waiting for you out there. Like, it's like the rest of what you desire is out there. I hear there's 2 parts to this, but you only want to acknowledge one. That's interesting. That was similar to the message I just gave. But with this 2 parts to this, you know, if you mastered the self, now it's time to master the outside world. If you think you've mastered the outside world, it's time to master thyself. You get what I'm saying? So it's 2 parts to this, okay? But again, did I say for you recluse? That's your energy? Yeah, that's that reclusive energy. So we got 2 daughters and a son and a father. If you're masculine energy, you could be getting custody of your children, which could represent the adjustment as well. Some of you, I don't want to give this message. Please clarify. Say it. This is, damn. Trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger warning. If you're feminine energy and you end up pregnant, or if you're a masculine energy and your partner ends up pregnant, or whoever the fuck, okay? There is a very, very, very strong need to pay attention and listen to the body, okay? Because if not, I just don't want to be the messenger of this, but I'm gonna just say it and we're gonna move on. If not, you know, every time a woman goes through childbirth, it's a life or death risk, okay? If the body is not listened to, the part that you don't want to happen will be more likely. If you take care of the body and listen to it, don't overwork, eliminate the stress, cut whoever the fuck you gotta cut off just to have that peace and to connect, you will be okay. Okay? Okay. Damn, despair is on the bottom. Yeah, that shit was fucking sad. But perfection, it needed to come out. That's how you defeat this, okay? If it stressed you out, don't let it. I gave you the solution. Take heed to it to have the comfort. All right. It's right on time because I was done. Love you. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to 14. Actually, no, we've been doing 16. Let's honor it. Let's be fair. Scorpio. Do I be in a zone? Because I swear I did not be seeing y'all comment. Hold on, Scorpio. I don't have my Carmex, my lip gloss, nothing. My lips are dry. About to ring the bell. All right, hold on, because I can't be on here with dry ass lips, okay? Oh no, there it is. Not too far. Okay. I'm like, it's quiet. Hold on. Scorpio, I'll restart the timestamp. Just give me a moment. I need some. It's too quiet. If you ask me, I'm red. Okay, thank you. No, got a commercial. I got this, this is, I think it's I don't know what the fuck, but it's some sativa lip oil, okay? And I'm like, never mind, keep that thought to myself. But I got this really to see the effect, and the effect is drying my damn lips out. Okay, that's the effect. All right, Scorpio, let's restart. 47, 6. Okay. Yes, Ray is going to get some sleep tonight, and all 12 signs will be done in one live. I love it. All right. Timer. No, that's not right. Cancel. I said 16. Thank you. All right, Scorpio. This nodal shift for Scorpio spirit, what is time sensitive? I think it's very clear that the self is a focus, okay, for all 12 signs, but I don't want to keep getting the same message. So what's happening? Your teamwork makes the dream work. Teamwork makes... For this card to come out in reverse, Scorpio. So teamwork makes the dream work is your motto, huh? That's what you want it to be. Okay, but Spirit says creation partnered sex magic in reverse. Let's talk about this. That's funny to me. That's hilarious. And confirmation. Okay, let's see. Scorpio. Spirit, Scorpio wants to be a team player. Okay. A higher perception. There's a bigger picture here. I hear don't let the flesh be weak. Don't let the flesh be. I feel like I just hit a bowl or a bong. Damn. Did y'all just hit? Shit. Am I choking for you? I really feel like the smoke, baby. Let's move on. Do I need some water? Like, am I okay? Unconditional love, the blueprint. Yeah, teamwork makes the dream work. Okay, what's going on? I really feel like I'm smoking. Like, my lungs feel... So, Scorpio, the lungs want to breathe a little bit. Obviously, okay? Or just, I don't know. There's something that you do, but no, it feels very harsh. Like, you know how, like, okay, for people that smoke with people, because there's a lot of solo smokers out here, okay? But for the smokers that smoke with people, you know how when somebody be hitting the blunt and then they gotta choke every time they hit the fucking blunt? That shit is very annoying. Like, it's very annoying. Now, I know you trying to do it to boost your fucking high, but it's like, can you do that shit by yourself? Like, it's, I don't know. That was random. Okay. Nodal transit for Scorpio. Let's focus. Scorpio, focus. Stay focused. Don't let the flesh be weak. What's the problem? So you need to be mindful. This is kind of a warning. You remember that reading that I did for you very recently? It was a monthly for you. Like, when I say recently, it was between January and March of 2025. Okay. But one of the readings for your monthly was about when they show up, you need to dispel them. That's this. So there's someone that you are going to come into connection with, okay? I'm going to address this if you're single and if you're not, if you're connected. If you're single, there's someone that's going to come in. It's going to be very enticing. It's kind of like, what's the thing? The decoy before the desire statement. This is that, but it's going to seem like the ultimate desire initially, okay? And I feel like this is a very, very intricate test for you, because it's the way that it's presented. It's like, I hear fool's gold, but it would be like, a pure carrot versus plated, something's not pure. I'll say that. Yeah. Decoy before the desire. This is the decoy. Okay. This is the desire. Okay. Now what brought that to my attention is because next you have Oya protection in reverse. That's not okay. Okay. And then next you have transformation upright, which you're going to peep and you're going to move accordingly. And I do feel like whoever this person is, you're going to move accordingly silently. So they may get ghosted by you. Okay. Yeah. Anywho, but it's like you're going to date them, you're going to go out, or if it's not like going out, this is definitely conversing, but it's not, it ain't safe. It ain't safe. Okay. Yeah. Gateway vision. Something else is safe, but this is not. But it's the way they I don't know, it's the way that they show up. I don't know how to, like, it's gonna, the song Feel So Right by Lloyd. It's gonna feel like that, but that song is about sex, for real. Gonna get loose, let's take it through the roof, the truth, you're extra fine. Yeah, healing. I hear false prophet. So, yeah, truth or in reverse. And now I hear angel in disguise. It's interesting. I feel like whenever you hear this message, life is going to go on and you're going to forget. And then something is going to happen while you're in the midst of a situation and you're going to hear my voice. Okay. You're going to hear, it's going to be like a bell. Okay. My name ring bells, Nicki Minaj. But no, 14 Sagittarius is, I don't know. You're going to exit stage left. So like, yeah. Anything else with this? Because there's another story. Yeah, let's move on. So on the bottom, unconditional love. Now, you personally, you heard that pop from the water bottle, happiness, Scorpio energy. The healing part is the loudest for you. And with vision, you are walking into something new. What I feel like what is hidden from you and I do feel as though you have a specific there's something that you specifically want to achieve in 2025, and I do see you achieving that. There's heavy energy on no weapon formed against you shall prosper. And as I say that, I'm looking at Oya protection in reverse, and I feel as though with me saying that and my eyes looking at that, there are going to be times where you feel like just unprotected, okay? It's gonna it's gonna feel like you just okay, so they're showing me like slime, but like slime that you would see like in a fucking Alien versus Predator type movie, okay? That type of slime. It's like disgusting, okay? And they're showing me that as an energetic, it's not an aura, it's like how you're feeling, okay? That's the, yeah. And throughout those times, okay, so I see the fucking slime, and then I see snakeskin. Some of you could be working with snakeskin. Please know what the fuck you're doing if you're doing that. And when I say working with snakeskin, I mean like with magic and shit, but I'm not going to get into that conversation. But it's also like, no, literally you have shed a layer of something. So anytime you feel like that, healing is cleansing. It's revitalizing yourself. It's purifying yourself. And every time you wash your ass, okay, you wash your face, the water is healing you. So thank the water for wiping it away. But there's a new spiritual practice, a new spiritual routine that you're getting into that's going to increase your protection. Yes, the High Priestess. Why am I choking? With sex magic. Why is sex magic in reverse for this conversation? There's someone, I don't give a fuck if you have been abstinent for 10 fucking years. You still have someone attached to you energetically that you have had sexual intercourse with, okay? That needs to be removed. Yes. Once this energy is removed, you will see an increase in your just overall energy and vitality, as well as your money or material world. But clarifying creation partner sex magic with this conversation is repletion. Yeah. So I don't know if you're into like yoni steaming and things, okay? Men can steam too, but you know, they think that's a feminine thing, but get creative with it. With creation partner, there's a creative way to cleanse this energy where you don't have to fucking go pay somebody to do it. You can do it yourself, okay? And this could be, you know, a prayer, affirmation, a release. Find you a song, okay? Or a proverb. I don't know, do something. But you don't have to do the most. But there is someone attached to you that needs to go, okay? And this is separate from whoever's about to show up. This is something from the past. And it's interesting. I focused on how I said something and not someone, but no, heavy energy on something that was a part of someone from the past that doesn't want to just fully let go of you. All right, what else? Queen of Wands. So, I don't know, you could be getting into healing work yourself in 2025. Yeah, there's a spirit is giving you an opportunity to achieve something. That is a part of your North Node, but it's up to you to walk through the gate. But no, we need to go back to this. So what also fell on top of sex magic in reverse is disappointment and circumspection. Why do I keep choking? I don't know. Someone could... Do you still talk to this person? Hold on. Where the fuck is the water? Oh. Let me just put this over here. Does Scorpio still converse with this person? What is there still an active connection? Oh. There's a sun here. So for some of you, no. And for others of you, it could be through a child, but I don't know. You have defeat up, I know. Hold on. You need to, whoever your last was, I don't know, last. Whoever was last needs to be wiped away. Yeah, illusion power. You have a lot of monitoring spirits in 2025 also. But no, you see with this illusion, these camels are malnourished, okay? Okay, they ain't just skinny camels, they're malnourished. You probably can't see. You know why the fucking light's on. But yeah, wealth. And I feel like that malnourished energy is a reflection of that energy. Yeah, the fucking destruction card, the Ten of Swords. Illusion is in reverse. You're gonna see, I feel like if you doubt right now, because illusion was uprighted first and then it came out in reverse, like spirit will affirm this message 10-10, from destruction to the Ten of Pentacles, from the Ten of Swords to the Ten of Pentacles. You'll see. I don't know. I'm ready to stop talking about this though, because I feel like I was about to start going in circles and that's not what we're doing. Excuse me. Scorpio, the third eye. You'll see, I'm trying to tell you. I also hear 112. You already know. I was coming home. Dedicated effort, the number 8. Yes. Write the vision. Make it plain. There was a vision that you wrote in 2024, though. In that 8th year, that's being made plain. Again, I don't know if I said for you, but you're calling something out the ethers with this vitality, magician energy. But yeah, you wrote a vision, created a vision, asked for something in 2024. And with that gateway vision card that you have, it does feel like it's coming forth in 2025. But you... I'll just keep, don't be bedazzled. Listen, High Priestess. Okay, I don't want to use that no more. How much time we got? We're actually at time. Final message for Scorpio. Don't be chaotic, please. Thank you. What's on my card? Water. So you have interesting water on this card. The water carrier. What really matters? Reflect, reprioritize. But the card that came out is Atlantis. Keep the big vision. Stay in alignment as you grow. You know, I believe Atlanta is Atlantis, but yeah, keep the big vision. Stay in alignment as you grow. It's tied into this dedicated effort card. But with what really matters, reflect, reprioritize. I do feel like the reasons why for you have changed due to life. Like, it's like the roots and reasons you had 5 years ago are not the roots and reasons that you have today. Now, they could be similar, but they're built on a different type of value system, which is why they're different. So because they're built on a different value system, that's why you're being asked to reflect and reprioritize and what matters to you now, okay? Because shit is not the same. And then with that, no matter what it is, you know, it's like you don't have to just throw it all away. Just refine, reflect, and reprioritize. And then with the reprioritize, put yourself first, okay? Anywho, and honor your energy. When I say put yourself first, which I'm telling everybody, but stay in alignment as you grow. I do feel like you are currently in alignment. So with stay in alignment, you're on the right path. But again, there's some energy that you need to get up off you, and there's someone that you need to be aware of. Now, before we move on to Sagittarius, to speak on those that are coupled at this time, I do feel like your relationship will be tested and someone's loyalty will be tested, and whoever has a more wondering eye and can't keep their hands to themselves is the person that's going to be tested the most throughout their relationship. Okay. Love you. All right, let's ring the bell. Sagittarius. Hi, Sag. Your numbers are interesting. There's a mirroring happening throughout this transit for you. Hold on, y'all. I need the Carmex because this fucking shit is drying my lips out. I should have used the bathroom while I was up too, but let's get through Sag. Sorry, I keep getting up. What'd I miss? Good job. Okay. Let's move on. Sag, your energy is very, I don't know. I can't quite describe it. Sagittarius throughout this transit. What's most important? Yeah. So first card is wishes fulfilled in reverse. You have the Willow upright. You have the Queen of Keys in reverse. You have loving elementals in reverse. Let me start the timer. And then you have the Muse on the bottom. 2, 3, 4. I'm sorry. 2, 3. No, 4, 5, 6. So it's interesting. Oh, my right ear just started ringing. I feel you are the lesson. You know, I don't know. A lot of you are like, well, what does that mean? So I don't know. For some reason, you're being highlighted, and the attention that you are getting, you are not happy with. Okay. I don't know what the root of this is, which we will clarify. But this willow, it's I'm just focused on how the light is shining on this tree. This is attention. Something is standing out, but with wishes fulfilled in reverse and loving elementals in reverse with the King of Keys, like upright, she's happy, she's excited, she's like, yes. Reverse, this is like, fuck no, you know? And with the Muse, this is about you. I do feel like, what's happening? Huh. Here's the other one. I'll use this one. Whoop. Okay. I need to see what's causing you to feel like this, because for this to highlight a cycle is kind of disrupting. All right. What's happening here? How did Sag get? No. You want to take all this? Sheesh. And the Wheel of Fortune, reverse, okay. King of Swords, the Page of Wands upright, the Lovers in reverse, the Ten of Wands upright. You have 10-10 as well. Scorpio could be involved. 10 of Pentacles and the Sun in reverse. Well, damn. The Sun in reverse is basically loving elementals in reverse as well. Wishes fulfilled in reverse. This is the Lovers in reverse. The Willow is that. Hold on. 1 second. That would be that. Okay. And then we're left with this. Okay. I don't know, I just feel really fucking sad for you. I really, really do. But this does feel like a lesson. But somehow this is a lesson. This is inner child healing. Okay? It's definitely emphasized with all of this children energy, and it's being in reverse, okay? There's something that's coming up throughout this nodal shift that cycles through the bloodline. Just seeing a lot of people talking, like chatter. So much chatter that you're unable to hear what's being said clearly. Be mindful of the monitoring spirits you may have, because I just feel like there's a lot of people trying, I don't know, this is like listening to conversation. There's a term for that, but it's a lot of people in your motherfucking business, okay? Let me just put that out there. But personally, this does feel like a lesson. You're being highlighted, and I do feel as though you are a lesson for the family somehow, some way. Now, there's a cycle here that I see. For some of you, you know, I don't know, there's a difference in relationship dynamics when it comes to elders in your family versus those that are not. So, for instance, elders could be like have long-lasting relationships, but people that are not don't. And I say that because of this 10 of Pentacles being upright and the Lovers being in reverse. Now, it's interesting because if you are dealing with someone, they're about to embarrass the fuck out of you, okay? And the impact, I don't know. I see, they're showing me a face, and then I just see the face shifting to laugh now, cry later. I don't know. I also see someone burning something, like burning pictures, burning memories. Just burning shit. But heavy energy on pictures, memories. Especially, like, you know how people be doing that, like paint and sip together and shit. I don't know. I just see all that being burned. It's given, like, for some, like if you're in the country where you can burn in your backyard, you're definitely burning a lot of shit. You could be doing a lot of burn rituals, just wanting to release as well. But it's also given the waiting to exhale. I think it was waiting to exhale, or left eye. Well, left eye burnt down the house. Somebody burnt down a motherfucking house. It could have been both. Okay, I don't know. But yeah, that. But with wishes fulfilled being clarified by the Lovers in reverse, this is something not turning out as you hoped it to be. Now, it doesn't always have to be romantic. I know a lot of readers focus on the romance, okay? But there's a lot of single people out here too, okay? So this could be when it comes to a job. It could be a creative project. It's like, it's really not what you want it to be. Like, for instance, there was a job that I had. It took me 5 years to get it. I got denied for 5 fucking years. And then I got it. And I held it down. I was good for the first 4 years. Going into that 5th year, I left. Okay. So it's kind of like that. Like, I thought it was everything I wanted. Shit, I tried for 5 years and then I got it. And then God told me no for a reason. I ended up experiencing that no for a reason. And this kind of is giving that for you. Now, with the Willow and the Ten of Pentacles, again, you are the example for the family somehow, some way. This could also be, you know, you just saying no, you choosing yourself. You know, everyone choose to just be fucking out here just fuck if I'm unhappy. At least I got somebody to claim, you know, the shit that Libra trying to be on, but God is saying no. But for you, Sagittarius, it's like you are, again, you are the example. That's the best way to put it. Now moving on to the Queen of Keys in reverse and the Page of Wands. Do not allow yourself to have options. It is very, very important for you to allow yourself to have options, because again, there's this heavy energy on the impact really hits you. And for some, it could be so heavy that you allow it to break you, and you would rather it hit you versus break you. Okay, break you, you gotta be patient for the shit to come back together and heal on its own. You know, it's, I don't know, the level of impact, I don't know why that is such a loud ass phrase, but the inner child is definitely a theme for you. There is a major disconnect. And I'm also getting this is bringing up a lot of shit from your past, specifically your childhood, for all of you Sagittarius. And you're gonna have an opportunity to speak up and shine light, and again, be the example. And if you don't do it, no one else will, at least at this time. It may be years again. It's kind of, I'm not saying it's like a fucking Me Too movement, but it feels like a fucking Me Too movement for, I don't know, somebody needs to speak up, okay? But ooh, my right ear is ringing again. I feel like this is something, it's about a masculine energy because it's my right ear. Right is the masculine. And then we have the King of Swords and the Ten of Wands. I feel like this is like carrying a secret, carrying a burden. Something is heavy, but it's also like something happened so long ago that you forget, but then you have a reminder. I feel like eclipse season is bringing that fucking reminder. Both of these, this one and the next one, but heavy on the next one that initiates in September. Because September, the 9-month birth energy, you know, labor and delivery. But when it comes up, the trigger is, you have, hold on. You have 10, 10, 10. I just peeped. Wheel of Fortune is 10. 10 of Pentacles. 10 of Wands. So the number 10 is heavy. 2026 is very loud. I hear so sick of being lonely. So for some of you, you know, 2025 may be solo dolo. 2026 will not, though. But this is about the bloodline. This is about generational healing for you. Especially if you call to be that one. Oh, well, you about to have to answer the call, okay? That's what this is, answering the call for you. And then underneath the 10, Lord, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse is the 8 of Cups. So what does not align with the Wheel of Fortune, okay? As I mentioned, the collective, 2026 is a 10-year, which simplifies to 1. And God's promise is the Wheel of Fortune. So, yeah. This is massive inner child healing. I just want to see what's the result of this, because it's very intense. Like, you're not enjoying this, and all eyes are on you for sure. I don't know. You're highlighted. The journey. What's the results of this healing journey for Sag? Aw, I love it. Look, bird. A new beginning. This is, and the 4. What's the 4 missing for you? I don't know. All the signs are starting to intertwine. But diversity, Lord. And then Please forgive me. Archangel Michael. Archangel. Why does saying that not feel right? We don't be calling these. We be knowing, but we don't know shit. Okay. I say that because there's who taught us these names and who said that they were right. Okay, that's what it's given. But anywho, so as I mentioned, the one that happens in September, intense, holding, child energy. Fuck, throat chakra. With diversity, as I mentioned, you're doing something different. And with all of these books here, like you're changing the history for your bloodline. It could be as intense as, doing something for the world, but this is starting with the bloodline, okay? It's levels to this shit, okay? Truly, all right? You got to start somewhere. And then the little boy is here too, and I always miss him. So I don't know what y'all have going on with the little boy and missing him, but then we also have a boy and girl here. So if you're looking for a pair, the pair is coming, okay? But the daughter is coming first, okay? Because in both of these cards, the daughter is older and taller than the brother, okay? So take that how it resonates. Also with diversity, I don't know if you have a platform, what you're talking about, what you're speaking about, but it feels like it's about to get a little radical. And you are the 9th house as well with this energy, so let that bitch get radical, okay? It's healthy attention though. Yes, sands of time. It is a matter of time. There's a lot of, I don't know what you got going on in the background. I just feel the channel is very high, like you channeling, okay? But yeah, now wishes fulfilled is upright. I don't know what you got. 4, 5, 6. You could be seeing 4, 5, 6. Okay, I love it. The alignment. Okay. But 4 is birth. 5 is wishes fulfilled. 6 is sands of time. But there's a lot of people. Again, I don't know what you got going on in the background. I feel like that you are, I'm trying to get out of saying blessed. You know that you're abundant. You know that you're blissful, okay? You may know shit. If the cup is not overflowing, that bitch is at least filled to the top, okay? You have some form of gratitude, appreciation. But there's a lot, like wishes fulfilled, like this is more than enough, okay? More than enough to feed the 5,000 and some. Yeah, I'm taking it biblical, but anywho. But there's a lot of, where are they? Between these, there's a lot of scrolls here and books and shit, okay? And 11 scrolls justice. So I'm getting divine order. I don't know if you have something going on in court, but it feels like it's starting off, you're going to feel like, honey, you about to lose and you about to go to jail. You about to go to prison, okay? But there is a miracle. And also, I don't know if you've been like iterating something to your family, like it's going to be this, it's going to be that, gotta do this, gotta do that. I don't know, but God will, you about to be the testimony. That's what it feels like. But this is, for some of you, it feels like a long time coming with this sands of time. Like the hourglass is almost run out. But for others of you, it's like you have, it will get hard, okay? And it will feel like you just want to be like, fuck this shit, okay? It's not worth it. But yes, it is. It really is. And I am a soul believer, and this has happened for me. But when you take on challenges like, rebelling against what the bloodline has done and choosing your own path, the protection... You're good. I split the deck. No, yeah. Show them. I split the deck to wishes fulfilled. Like their protection. You're good. You're good. And honey, you don't feel like you're defeated, but no, it's just a test. You're going to keep pushing through even though it feels hard, okay? Because you don't have to. You really don't. You really don't. You could be like, fuck it and reincarnate and try again. But no, you're going to push through and I'm proud of you. Hold on. Yeah, I knocked over the bell. I don't want to fucking knock over the candle the candle again like I did for Scorpio. Final message for Sag. Thanks. The same thing for Scorpio. Anything else? You have the water carrier. What really matters, reflect, reprioritize. So remember why you said you were going to do it in the first place. The reason why you said you're going to do whatever it is you're being called to do with the bloodline has to do with your childhood, okay? Because you made a promise to yourself then. And that could also be why you had wishes fulfilled in reverse originally, because you haven't been honoring that, but now you're about to have the opportunity. You know, when we fail, it just come back around. But this time you're handling it. Yes, thank you. So again, the water carrier, what really matters, reflect, reprioritize, and then you have immerse yourself, training, learning, new hobbies, passions. Yeah, this is training day for you. Okay, and nobody thought that, honey, the white boy was gonna come through at the end of training day. At the end of training day, but he did. Okay, so you know, as I always say, I don't fuck with bullies, and the bully never wins. So I'm proud of you. Yeah, water codes, ancient wisdom. The intelligence is within you. Thank you, Spirit. Moving on to Capricorn, but I gotta use the bathroom. And since I gotta use the since I gotta use the bathroom, okay, I'm gonna just take my 5-minute break so I can sit my ass down and finish. But Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sag, y'all are done. We're doing great on timing. Capricorn is next. But I'm about to take my 5 minutes, okay? So take your 5 minutes too. We'll be right back. I'm not ending the live. Do you have me on the TV or am I on the phone? Okay. Let me know. Hold on. Be back. 5 minutes, maybe 6. Hold on. come back. Okay. Before now I'm smoking my lungs, okay? Before we start, Capricorn, these straws, back in the day, when I say back in the day, I'm from Virginia, okay? Now, I won't be smoking like people be smoking in fucking New York and fucking LA and shit, okay? I should be skinny, that's what I mean, okay? But these straws, I used, back in the day, when I was like 18, 19, I don't smoke blunts, but at the end, you know how people throw roaches out? I feel like that's wasting the weed. Like, why the fuck would you do that? Like, you can smoke it to the end. So you would put the ends at the end of the straw, light it, and do that. But now I use it to drink my juice. Hi, Grace. Okay. Woo. Perfecto. Okay, Capricorn. Hi, Capricorn. Let me ring the bell. Yeah, I probably can't even hear the ancestral warmth playing on the TV. Okay. We're going to start here. Yes. Capricorn. Nodal transit for Capricorn placements was happening. All right. Capricorn on track. I love it. So, off rip, you are definitely in your energy, okay? Because the muse is number 15. You are the number 15. Capricorn, the devil, okay? You have the ascent. You also have the king of forces. Yeah, you're definitely in your energy. But when I say in your energy, you are balanced. To compare it in a biblical sense, you are balanced in your angelic energy. You are also balanced in your, I prefer to call it your shadow energy, but your angel and devil are in equilibrium. And let me explain, okay? Hold on. Jeez. I forgot the other side where my ear was itching like that. But the left side, the feminine energy. But when it comes to the shadow, so the shadow, when you're utilizing it in a healthy sense, it is a form of protection, okay? It is also a form of discernment. It's also, it can be kind of like an alert, a warning, you know? It's kind of like that voice. It's like your light self would be like, oh, you know, we're safe. It would be like the full energy. Let's curious, let's explore. And then your shadow would be like, it ain't safe. It ain't safe, like something's there, right? Like when I was, when I went to New York for Thanksgiving a couple of years ago, and I was at the Brooklyn Bridge. When we were in the light part of the Brooklyn Bridge, like it was cool. Like It was fine. When we start to get in the shadow where there was no light, I start to feel some funny shit. Okay, then I fucking took a picture of a ghost. I had that picture on my phone. So it's like there's an equilibrium. It's like you're listening and taking heed to both voices, and instead of saying one is wrong and one is right, it's like you're taking heed to everything that's being told to you, and then you're moving accordingly, whether it serves you or not. But I hope that makes sense. Okay. Anywho, let's move on. So the Akashic field. Some of you could be a snake in Chinese astrology. You don't have to be, or I don't know what we're moving into next year for the Lunar New Year, but you could be that. Hold on, let me see. (2026), we're moving into the horse. Okay. Ooh, Ferrari. But yeah, I said that. I don't even like foreign cars for anywho, the Akashic field. But yeah, this is a rebirth of you. You are, I feel like you are at the path of enough is enough, but no. With the ascent, you're achieving something. And with whatever this achievement is, it's bringing you a lot of confidence. It's bringing you a lot of power. Spiritually, and because you have a lot of power spiritually, you have a lot of power physically. You know, a lot of people think it's interesting how humans operate. Okay, and yes, this is when I have to bring up the conversation of humans, because you know, I hear people say all the time, and the government, to be honest, I don't give a fuck, okay? Because it has never served my people. So I really don't give a fuck, okay? In all honesty, and I do believe that people have the power, okay? When you come together, okay, there is strength in numbers. That's what I believe in. And so when it comes to the powers that be, quote unquote, it's like, you know, people say they respond through fear. But I believe in everything, and even in the most tragic situations, even though humans may not be able to have the full understanding, and not having that full understanding is where it causes the emotional breakdown as well as the mental breakdown as to why. But God has the final say so. The Most High has the final say so, okay? There is no other higher. Fuck these people. Okay, respectfully though. Respectfully, fuck these people, because there is someone more powerful than them. And you know, where people have lost, they may have lost lost the battle, but they won the fucking war type shit. You know, Haiti, for example, just as an example. And there is a turning of tables, not to get political. I don't even remember what fucking initiated this conversation, honestly. I really just got lost right there. Where was I going with that? Oh, spirit, the Most High being all powerful. Okay, so with this energy tying into the ascent, thank you, Spirit, for bringing me back. There's going to be an achievement, right? And no matter what the fuck is going on out there, I'm not yet done, okay? Hold on, let me stop this. No matter what the fuck is going on out there, and I've said this before, but it's definitely being highlighted for you at this time. Like, God is your ruler, okay, whether you believe or not. And that's some real ass shit, okay? You know, the Most High, the universe, whoever the fuck Buddha, whoever you think is, okay? Not man. And that's being reflected by the energy in the atmosphere around in nature, okay? Nature itself is a spirit, a force of energy, okay? Nature can destroy as well, okay? And the initiation of destruction by nature is not always man-made, okay? Let's be clear. And when nature is destroyed, nature can regenerate on its own, okay? It's like that starfish energy. So I do feel like the starfish is a spirit animal for you. Look into that. But there is an achievement. It's increasing your confidence with the King of Forces. You are becoming spiritually powerful. That's where we started with going down that rabbit hole. And because of that, you are physically powerful. Fuck whatever the powers that be. And with the Akashic field, it's kind of like that Ashe energy. It is. And so it is, you know? And Ashe energy is equivalent to I am energy. It's, honey, it's a perfect synchronicity. Okay, it really, really is. Okay, that's the two halves of the eights. Okay, Ashe, I am. Period. Okay, so yes. Now, damn, I've never seen this before. It's a whole fucking face. Did y'all see this face? This is a face. I've never seen this face before. Okay? But after saying that and seeing this, I just feel affirmed. Thank you, Spirit. But this is a whole fucking face. Okay? Thank you, God. Okay, God is always watching and seeing. Okay? And we may not understand, but this is achievement. And this is, I feel like a showering of blessings, even though, you know, the cherry blossoms as well. Maybe you need to plant a cherry blossom tree. Okay, go to the cherry blossom festival in DC. I don't know. Okay, but spring, I think, when is the cherry blossom festival? That season. Okay, and this nodal cycle is 7 seasons. Okay, it started 111, so winter 2024. We got winter 2024. We started spring. We got summer 2025, autumn 2025, winter 2025, spring 2025, and then we shift midsummer 2026. Okay, or spring 2026. You get the numbers. That's a lot of talking. Okay, hold on. What did I say? What was I about to look up? The fuck did I just say? Should be coming and going, coming and going. Oh, hold on. I lost it again. Cherry Blossom Festival. Thank you. Ooh, this one in Georgia? Okay, so the DC one is, what's today's date? It started today? That's ironic. It started today until, ooh, a trip to Japan. Hold on, I want to go. So it's today through April 13th. So spring, I don't know, spring, you're achieving something this spring. So it's starting a new cycle. And for today to be the first day of spring and you have the One of Forces with these cherry blossoms, it's feeling, I don't know, you could have felt an energetic shift as well. But you achieved something in winter. I don't feel like you did though. Yeah, no, you don't. I feel like you don't know what I'm talking about, but you're gonna see. You'll see. Somehow, some way, it'll be affirmed. Okay. But this is long lasting, so yeah, loving elemental is upright. Let's move on. The timer went off for you. I'm about to bring it to a close. Capricorn. What else for Capricorn? Close us out. Clarify. Oh, so hold on. Final message for Capricorn. You have joy and stability in reverse, nurture in reverse with rebuild, upright. So rebuild is the Tower, nurture in reverse is Empress in reverse, joy and stability in reverse. It's giving Four of Wands. You don't have anything for Capricorn? That's, oh. I was about to say, damn. Okay. You're not happy. And going back to what we just read on, you could be physically satisfied and extremely emotionally dissatisfied, okay? There is a misalignment here. With rebuild, some of you have definitely created your own towers and you created destruction. you know. And with the conversation I just had about nature rebuilding, you're being asked to be one with nature and rebuild, because we are in the energy of rebuilding. If you have been trying to rebuild in winter solstice, it failed because it was winter. But now we're in spring. However, I feel like because we're in spring, you don't even have that same vision to build how you did in winter. It's very interesting. I hear the word oxymoron, but with joy and stability and nurture, I feel like in this current present moment, whenever you're seeing this, you know exactly what nurturing energy you need, and it has nothing to do with the material world. And what will bring you joy and stability, and that has nothing to do with the material world. And with this rebuild here, her hands are over her heart chakra. So yes, you know, we always hear we are everything that you want, but in order for you to attract that, you need to know. You need to have the knowing without question that you are worthy of that. Even if you have burned the bridges, or people have burned bridges with you, however it fits, or it could have been, you know, a little bit of both. But whatever it is, there is extreme unhappiness and extreme dissatisfaction, even though there's so much. It's kind of like, you know, being able to buy the house, but you ain't got no fucking furniture. You can't afford the furniture, okay? Or it's like, you know, having the big ass house but having no family to fill it, you know. It's like there's a lack, there's a deficit, there's an emptiness. That's the word, emptiness. Because, you know, lack and deficit, they tie in, but emptiness is the true feeling, okay? And with that emptiness, Spirit is saying that's where you need to start, and that's where love needs to be poured. Now, how it's received, you need to affirm yourself. This is mirror work. I love you, eye to eye, every day, at least 3 times a day. 3, 6, 9. Okay, we're in a 9-year. The root is 3. Okay, of 9. So there's this. I am worthy of love, healthy love. Okay, and be specific. Okay, y'all don't, honey. This Virgo energy transit, get real specific, okay? You need to get specific. So the mindsets, okay? Fucking conflict resolution, all right? Y'all be like, oh, I want somebody to do this and this and this, okay? Honey, do they have straight teeth? And no disrespect, but if you want to manifest, you got to be real specific, okay? And then Spirit will take care of the rest. But whatever you're experiencing, no matter when you're experiencing it, if you want to be okay, you will be okay. But do you want to be okay? Most of you do, but there's a few that misery loves company. There is no accompanying your misery. So again, do you want to be okay? Now, the card that you had is the mist. You know, the mist it's like haze, it's fog. You have to guide yourself through. Okay, and this says, trust your inner compass, be led within. It's hard as fuck to drive when it's foggy outside, especially when the sun is not out. But with knowledge of the road and instincts and intuition, you're able to make it home. So I love you. All right, who's next? Aquarius. I'm about to ring the bell. What song is that? I don't know. It's a Nicki song. Hold on, y'all. Because y'all know I always miss the damn comments. Let me find this song real quick. Okay, Aquarius, under the palm trees, Nikki. Why is this not on the charger? See, I'm prepared. I don't have to get up. Well, okay. Is this the song, I don't need the preachers, I'm the high priestess? But yeah. I think it's Keys Under the Palm Trees. No, Keys Under Palm Trees. Is this the Beam Me Up Scotty album? Yes, I love that album. April 18, 2009. Ooh, Aquarius, okay. Hear the devil calling, I can hear him. It's like I get chills down my spine when I'm near him. Man, I'm a tad too bad. I don't fear him, okay? Yes, I don't need the preachers. I'm the high priestess. Everywhere I go, I get, hi, nice to meet you. Bitches. Okay. Okay, I remember. The leprechaun sees what my palm reads. And if my heart sees, please call my aunties. I think them girls telling, I hear them boys yelling. Okay. Jamaica Man. All right, let's see. Aquarius. That song, I don't know, take what resonates from it. Listen to it on your own time. But my yacht energy is heavy for you. I see that because it says it's 42 degrees right now. And 42 for me is the 42 laws. So, Bell. Need the timer. And some of you could be into acting because you know how they be like, and cut. Okay, that's what the fuck. No. I just see the thingy, like the emoji. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Ooh, pay attention. Okay, let's focus. Aquarius, this nodal transit, North Node in Pisces, South Node in Virgo, please, for Aquarius placements. Who sings I'm the Man? God no wife, but the wife be my girl. God no wife, but the wife. Who sings that? I don't know what y'all. Is that Shawty Low? Rest in peace, Shawty Low. What y'all been told, Shawty? That's what happened. Okay, so your cards are coming out sideways. This nodal transit is a transition for you. Okay, so it feels like the energy of, I don't want to say don't get too comfortable, like you always have to be on the edge of your seat, but don't get too comfortable. But you do not need to always be on the edge of your seat. Like, you're good, but there's this, who am I reading for? Aquarius. There's this contentment that you have that spirit does not approve of, okay? And this is, okay, so with the contentment, this is, I hear gratefulness is flowing from my heart. So with that song, you are in gratitude. It's like, spirit, what I have right now, it really is more than enough, okay? And spirit is like, but Aquarius, I'm trying to upgrade you, but you like, this is good enough. What the fuck? It's like that. And it's, it's humbling. It's honorable. It's humbling. It's amazing. But there's the gratefulness that some of you, because this is not every single person, let's just be realistic, but the gratefulness that some of you have flowing from your heart, that is more than enough to water something else that spirit says you are worthy of more. But kind of like I just told, I don't know why I'm getting teary-eyed, but like I just told fucking Capricorn, you have to feel as though you're worthy of it. And not to say you don't, because you're in gratitude, but it's kind of like you've stopped dreaming somewhere because you are in contentment. Means you achieve something and you are happy with that achievement, and you're settling with that achievement. That settling with that achievement is not okay. Like, there's so much more that needs to be done. So you need to not get comfortable, okay? Because you think it's this and this ain't that, okay? I know that was not direct, that was indirect as fuck, but let's keep it pushing. Hi. Happy to affirm. Okay. All right. So what came out sideways is gratitude rampage. It's already happened. And then bliss. I didn't even pay attention to what came out. But what I can say, going back to what I just said, you're grateful, but with this already happened being sideways, I don't know. It's kind of like I feel like I said this to another sign recently as well, but it's like you've gotten a piece. It's like you receive a slice of the cake, and you believe that that slice of the cake is the whole fucking cake, okay? Or a slice of the pie, if you don't fuck with cake, is the whole, like, that's all, like, that's the wholeness of it. God is like, bitch, what? Like, what? This is just a slice. Like, there's a whole fucking field, okay? A whole field, and you're just like, I'm just like, yes, you're not wasteful, okay? You don't have a wasteful spirit. That's obvious and evident, okay, with just how it's coming out so far. But yeah, there's a need to make room for more. That's what I mean by don't get too comfortable, because this is just not interesting. I'm getting whatever this is that you're content in is just a placeholder. So take that how it resonates. But you also have unconditional love blueprint in reverse with creation partnered, sex magic upright. That's conflicting. And then on the bottom, look at this. Unconditional love is in reverse, but creation partnered is upright. And then union. So before I clarify this, I can read this, well, intuitively reading this would be this, okay, literally what we just talked about. So I gave it as a piece of fucking pie or the cake, okay? But look at this. This is a literal heart in the heart of a flower, okay? So if you see this, this is like you gotta pedal. There's all of this card, and baby, you gotta pedal. And you're like fucking woohoo, doing cartwheels and shit, okay? And just out here just, I don't know what the fuck you're doing out here, but you're doing something in celebration, because this is a celebration in the background, okay? Achievement, all right? Graduation is given the graduation part 1, 2, 3 I did in a minute ago. That was like 2 years ago at this point. Damn, time. But with creation partnered sex magic and union, so this is, if you are connected, this is tribe. Like this is tribe. Like the comments when I started this live has been clarifying tribe, okay, versus community. Shout out to you. But for others of you, I don't know what the best of both worlds is for you. Everyone has their own definition of that. With this coming out, or this being shown together rather, and now the fucking unconditional love just flip sideways with the rest of the shit that started sideways. This is like the best of both worlds for you. So this is like not only having the love, it's like, bitch, you got the commitment too, okay? It's not only having the family, you have the trustworthy friends too. Like this is, I don't know, you don't have one with whatever, one without the other, I don't know. Honey, if you got salt, you need some pepper, okay? So whatever that is for you, okay? And if you already have your salt and pepper dynamic, honey, integrate some goddamn paprika. I don't fucking know, but that's just as an example, okay? I wasn't supposed to do that yet. Hold on. Okay. Oh, Grace. So you've either had to make a sacrifice or you're about to. With Grace being here, an arm and a leg. For a lot of you, I feel like, who am I doing? Aquarius. The sacrifices you may have made in the past, you're not making now. I don't know. There's been a shift in perspective. But is it perspective? Or have you just upgraded your boundaries? I don't know. I really don't. Yeah, strength. It could be both. I don't want to take anything away. Yeah, Spirit doesn't want to take anything away. Especially if you, yeah. Like he ain't got an arm and a leg. And it's like you have, I don't know what you've had. Damn, this shit is making me emotional, but I don't know what has been taken away from you thus far, whether willingly or unwillingly, but that, you don't have to do that no more, okay? Yeah, Nine of Swords in reverse. This is, I hear, mental relief. So something that's been stressing you is finally being, there's a resolution or a solution. You got there's a lot of in transition. That's a lot of shit going out, coming in, going out, coming in. I'm seeing traffic. So you could be definitely in the streets, traveling a lot. I don't know. It's just your attention. I'm being brought back. Did you have the muse? Did I even start with you? Who had the muse? They're all starting to intertwine. But I'm seeing the muse card. The muse wasn't for you. It was for Capricorn. But yeah, you can have a Capricorn placement. The Chariot, Cancer energy. But as I mentioned, travel, a lot of traffic, movement back and forth. Who's this, Aquarius? You need to journal or something, because I didn't ask who is this, I don't know how many fucking times, okay? Knight of Cups, offerings, invitations, that's the word I'm looking for. But gifts, it's like spirit. I like it. I feel like you're in for some surprises, plural. That's why it's so fucking transition. Yeah, King of Wands and Eight of Swords. You're freed. But there's, I don't know if these are people watching behind the scenes, because I keep looking at his glasses. But you are, there's a celebration that is, I hear black tie only. But, it's like invite only, you know? It's very like you can't, not everyone is invited. Like, not everyone can celebrate. Because you have the Ten of Cups is in reverse. If there's been like, if you've been, the Ten of Cups reverse, it does feel like a separation for some, but the separation is wanted. Like, it's wanted. And it's being given. Like, I don't know. Again, that nothing is being taken away. I keep being drawn back to that. And with Strength in reverse, it's where you've had, and I feel like that's foreign for you. I feel like you're used to fighting for something. And you don't have to fight like you've been fighting. And so now it's time to, I guess you're adapting to a new lifestyle. And you're Aquarius, so you know, when it comes to people, being people friendly is when you're in the mood, okay? And I feel like this mood is about to be a lifestyle. So again, yeah, don't get too comfortable. I understand. Yeah, Page of Pentacles, because this is really, again, this is a placeholder. Yeah, but Five of Wands. What song is that? I hear. So Five of Wands. Is that Boosie? Better Not Fight. And that was a club song back in the day. But Five of Wands. Because I plan on staying all night in this bitch. Y'all better not fighting it. I ain't heard that song in a minute. It is on my playlist though. But I haven't heard it in a minute. The Moon. Secrets. Eight of Wands. And I feel like this is Revelations though. Give me a second. I'm correlating the song to this. Interesting. I'm just getting clarified. The phrase I hear is "I wish a motherfucker would." The Lovers. That's what I hear. So yeah, and the sun is underneath. So with that better not fight, it feels like it's like people. I don't know if this is like wanting drama. or just wanting entertainment, like creating situations to have entertainment, to have acknowledgement, like the trolls be doing in the fucking comments, okay? You know? I don't know. It's very weird. People are about to, if they not acting weird around you, they about to start acting weird around you. I hear the whisper of jealous, and I see a snake slithering, like, but I see the, like, their tongue is out. Like, I see this. And Andrew, you have both the lovers. Who is this? Aquarius. Both lovers cards out of this deck. And the union and creation partner is still here. So, baby, honey, if you ain't in love, you about to be. And if you are in love, honey, you're about to go deep, 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 okay? I don't know. But there's a lot in the atmosphere. Keep your grass cut. That's really all you need to do, is keep it cut so you can see. You see this? Ace of Wands. And then this is the Seven of Cups. That's that. It's a snake in this card, isn't it? Yes, it is, right here. I saw the tongue just like that. Yes, yes, yes. And this is you, okay? You know, Spirit is like, I got something to show you. Surprise. And then it's just like, I don't know. That shit is weird, okay? But yeah, Ten of Swords and the Ace of Swords. I thought the Ace of Wands was the Ace of Swords, but it still came out, so we'll take it. So you have, look at this. This is alignment. This is duality. This is fucking, I hear matchmaker, make me a match. That was on Mrs. Doubtfire. But it's a lot of doubles here. You know, I don't do the whole twin flames thing, but this is like, shit. I want to have twins personally. So that's hype. Like, if you want some twins, you gonna get some twins, okay? It's, I don't know, you might get more than that. But either, to simplify it, whatever you've been doing alone, you're not about to be doing alone. But you need to definitely pay attention. Like, for people that you have around you, they need to protect you. Like, it needs to be, again, not everyone can get the invite. Okay, I just keep getting that. Like, not everyone, I don't know. It's very, like, need to know. And who knows is who knows. And that's just what it is, okay? That's just the way it is. Ooh. Literally. Things will never be the same. Again, you're in a placeholder phase, so don't... What is that, Jamie Foxx, Unpredictable? That song. That's what I hear. Honey, that album was the shit back in the day. Aquarius. You have, solar plexus, your confidence, your personal power, leadership. You're about to be leading something. But even this double energy, I don't know. I don't know how it connects. But 3-4 alignment. What's the double energy for Aquarius? Outside of one having the best of both worlds. That's what it is. Yeah, power. Power and abundance. Best of both worlds. I don't know how that came out. Let's just keep shuffling. I hear Power by Kevin Gates. Now I hear Praise God by Kanye, The Beginning. Even though you're not ready for the day, it could not always be night. Flex, I do work. Aquarius. Sideways, again, a lot of Emperor energy for lead Emperor. You have the Emperor here, a lot, Aries, Magician, the Son of Water, and the Son of Air. Doubles, again, I keep getting double trouble. You remember Double Trouble by Mary? Is that what it's called? By Mary-Kate and Ashley? That shit is old as fuck, okay? But yeah, hold on. Let's look into that. And then I'm gonna put a final card and move on. But you are representing the 11th house, okay? And your opposite, Leo, is backing you the fuck up. That's what this is giving, okay? And y'all, y'all are preparing for, and that makes sense because the transition energy, and after this transit, it moves into Aquarius and Leo. So, yeah. But hold on. What the fuck was I about to look up? Oh, double the Mary-Kate and Ashley. Twinning energy, though. Double toil and trouble. What the fuck? It's called Double Toil and Trouble. It was a Halloween movie. Okay, let me read this in the. It was released October 30th, 1993. Hold on, what is it about? Determined twins try to trick an evil aunt out of magic moonstone and save their family home. That's what that was about? Hold on. Let's get. So, two adventurous little girls who discover that their great aunt Sophia has been trapped and cursed by her evil twin sister Agatha. On the 7th year of her imprisonment, Sophia will be doomed to the netherworld unless the curse is broken by the magical spell of the twins. Interesting. Baby, I think you should watch that movie and take what you can from it. I mean, it's technically the weekend. It's almost Friday. I'm in the East Coast, so but still, it's almost Friday. But take what you can from that and then build from that, okay? Because I feel like that's a message, especially with all the twin and double and shit. I ain't seen that movie in over 10 plus years. All right, final message for Aquarius. Here, Dora the Explorer. You can lead the way. Hey, Dora, swiper, don't swipe me. Don't be out here fucking stealing. If you out here stealing, then all of this good shit we just talked about, you can just throw it out the window. Okay? 42 laws. All right. So you have final message, the rainbow, sweet relief, new beginnings, a new way forward. Yes. What we said the whole time. I love it. Okay? Aquarius, sweet relief. Okay? I don't know what you had to sacrifice. Okay? But honey, God said new beginnings, a new way forward, okay? And again, this is a placeholder. All right, I love you. Moving on to Pisces. Respectfully, Pisces, I should have smoked before your reading the way that Pisces season did the motherfucking collective, okay? Respectfully, But hey, hi Pisces. Hope you had a good birthday if you're a Pisces sun. Let's see what the fuck is going on. Let me ring the bell. You can book with me if you want to. The link is in the it ain't in this description box. It will be after the live. But it's in the bio description part. Yeah. Pisces. Hey. The website is not updated though. It'll be updated before we get to summer though. But that's not important. Hi Pisces. Like I said, baby, I'm saying that, Pisces season was very abundant. Okay. But emotionally, that shit was, it's like, can we just fight? I'd rather just fight you and just get this shit the fuck over with, because no. Okay. However, that was not the response that was allowed. It was, we gonna work through this shit, okay? So we in Aries season. Let's go. Let's start here. No, we'll do this. Pisces. Did you see how that slid out? But we're keeping it. All right. Pisces. No, before let me finish talking my shit real quick, okay? For real, I think that Pisces placements should give a thank you to Aries, okay? Because Aries season and this beautiful spring season is about to heal the pain of Pisces season, okay? And Aries, on behalf of the collective, thank you, okay? But we ain't there yet, Pisces. All right, back to you. Yeah, clearing the way in reverse. The Queen of Roses in reverse, and then Crescent Moon in reverse. So I feel like there's a mental conflict that's coming up for you when it comes to, it's not necessarily creation, because you're creative as fuck, right? That's not an issue. Finishing is the issue. Completion is the issue, which is why clearing the way is in reverse. It's interesting because you know how like comic books have like the narrative in bubbles. So I'm seeing comic books in the narrative, and it's like these bubbles are your bubbles of ideas, and then you get so caught up in what it could be, but then it's like spirit is asking you the reality of, you're so focused on what it could be, but what really is it? Like, that's the theme for you. What really is it? Okay. And with the Queen of Roses in reverse, you know, there's a lesson of learning how to be, how do I say this? Healthy femininity. And what I mean by healthy femininity is I'm trying to think of a way to say it in simplified form, because I could really overcomplicate it, and I don't want to do that. The root of your intent needs to be looked at. That's what this is, because there's something about the root of intent, like it's not placed in a, it's not the seed is not planted in fucking, it's like the ground is healthy, but the intent of the seed itself is unhealthy. There we go. So for instance, sorry y'all, with that, like, let's just say, you know, you want attention. I don't know, the word attention is very loud, but attention, right? So there's this idea that you have that, you know, you enjoy, or a creative solution that you enjoy, but it can also bring you attention, right? And then you start to plant that seed, and you go from A to Z, not recognizing the B through Y that would need to be achieved as well for you to have the ultimate fulfillment of the letter Z, you know, to then, you know, be able to let that project run on its own and move onto another project, you know. That would be the legacy by definition, you know, in a sense. But instead, it's like, just as an example, the seed that's being planted in the soil, the root of the intent is intention, or the root of the intent is money. It's something that on Judgment Day, God will not be pleased, okay? That's the best way I can say it, okay? Without overcomplicating it. So there's this focus now. Who am I doing? Pisces. So the North Node, which, as I mentioned in the collective reading, the North Node is transiting your sign. So the North Node is achieving the wish fulfillment, but we need to get through the South Node. And as I've been stating to you guys, Virgo is the teacher, even though the South Node is transiting in Virgo, but it is the teacher because of the lessons and the obstacles for you to be able to reach the point of experiencing God's promise to you. So there's a need to look at the seeds of what's planted, okay? And I feel like the seeds of what's planted, it does not necessarily reflect your progression. That's tied in. It doesn't reflect your progression, okay? Because honey, the matrix makes it difficult just off rip, okay? So don't, yeah, it's not a reflection of that, but it's more so of how far do you want this to go depends on the intent of the seed, okay? How big do you want it to grow depends on the intent of the seed, okay? And also within crescent moon, I hear you need to follow through. So again, honor the steps of the alphabet, okay? And it's 26 letters in the alphabet. And this transit is taking us into the year 2026. So you cannot skip steps, okay? And if you want to dream it, okay, you need to walk that too, okay? And talk that too, and embody that too. There's no, if some of you are like one way on camera, one way off camera, like when it comes to like your spirit, how you speak, whatever the case may be, that's inauthentic, and that's a fucking problem. So it's like all of that needs to be readjusted, like authentically you, okay? Rick Ross, hold me back, okay? No. Does that make sense? Let me clarify this. These niggas will hold me back. But no, for real. Be you. Bravery. Really? Oh, where'd you land? On the table? Yes, you did. Depression. Who is this? Pisces. Despair. Sag and Pisces. Okay. This was Pisces season for the collective, respectfully. Okay, I just gotta insert my shit talk, but we're gonna keep moving. I'm dead ass though, but seriously. Conflict. Yeah. Bravery is still here though. I don't even, which one, how, re-clarifying spirit. Okay, got it. All right, so clearing the way first. Thank you for direction. So your directions, damn. We're just gonna pause there for a second. This is heavy. Why is it so heavy? I feel like I don't know. Honestly, Pisces, I feel like there's a glass shattering. And I don't believe in luck, okay? So that whole glass shattering, bad luck, no. It's broken. It cannot be repaired. It's done. It's finished. That's what I take that as. But if you're superstitious like that, your belief system becomes your reality, okay? So clarifying, clearing the way in reverse is grief upright, which is a 3 of Swords, pain. Some of you, trigger warning, you could be losing a mother figure. I just have to, with despair, grief, oppression, that could be that. But then for some of you, I hear Chris Brown. Was it goodbye? It's never a right time to say goodbye. But I got to make the first move, because if I don't, you're going to start hating me. Because I really don't feel the way I once felt about you. Yeah, clarity. There's a lot that's unclear. And I feel like I've been saying this for y'all for a couple of months. But y'all, you know, y'all love to play in the illusions. No disrespect. That's some real ass shit. Okay? And then y'all be like, I'll just be in my la la land. Okay? But baby boy, baby girl, bravery came out. Daughter of Earth in reverse. What's despair and oppression? Damn, the High Priestess in reverse. What happened? Who had these? One of the first signs had them. It could have been Virgo. I don't know. But somebody else had this as well. Where do we start? It's a lot of money here, which this could represent investments, like investing in a dream, investing in a goal, but not seeing a return of that investment because there hasn't, ooh, my right ear just started ringing. There hasn't been a follow through. There hasn't been a completion of action. It's interesting as well because with the High Priestess being in reverse, you know, Pisces are usually readers themselves. And if you, I don't know what if you're trying to get answers through the cards about something specific, you're not going to do that until you complete a cycle. And it's interesting because when it comes to things of the material world, you will do whatever it takes to get what you need and complete that cycle. But when it comes to the spiritual shit, it's a whole different conversation. But yet Pisces is to be, or known to be, you know, the most tapped in spiritual one. That's what they say. So there's something, there's a disconnect with that. And once you rectify that, then there's alignment, then there's forward movement. But until then, there's this, it's like this forever fucking tug of war, okay? This forever fucking battle, this forever fucking push and pull between you and spirit. And when I say spirit, you know, I encompass them all, okay, baby, the angels, the ancestors. But on some real shit, your ancestors are at your fucking head, okay? For what? I don't know. But this despair, oppression, grief, on some real shit, just channeling, I feel like this is coming from them. Intuitively, okay? Now, this is your energy on the physical, the Magician, the Ace of Wands, this Nine of Pentacles with this gain, like building, okay? The material world is it's a false god, beloved. Somehow, some way, it has become a false god to you, okay? You know, yes, we need money to survive and thrive and get what the fuck and what we know that. We know that. But there's this, when it comes to you put the bag before everything else, there becomes a worship, okay? And that becomes a fucking ritual within itself, and that's when it becomes unhealthy. I hope you get what I'm saying, okay? Because I'm really trying to speak some real ass intellectual shit to you, but to just open your mind to really see like what you think is really building you is more so destroying you, okay? Again, the seed of the intent, all right? Like getting a fucking job, okay? Your job could be fucking miserable. Did you get the job for the fucking money? Or was your intent to be happy, to have peace, to have a fucking work-life balance, you know? The fucking intent is imperative, okay? If the intent is off, everything else will be off, even if it's good for a little while. The root is the most important, okay? Just like the spine. Honey, you fuck up your spine, you fuck shit up with the body. It holds it together. So yeah, the material world is good, but if the spiritual self is not, then the material world is only good for so long. You literally cannot have one without the other. And you could do it for a good 10, 20 years, but then it's like, bitch, you die alone. You die suffering. And I'm not trying to be harsh. I'm just being fucking direct, okay? That's the consequence. Going back to whoever I was talking about, the big ass house, but you ain't got no family to fill it, you know? Those are experiences you have when your priorities are truly fucked up. So whether yours are fucked up or not, it's okay. But, you know, this is an opportunity to get it right, get it tight, okay? So be consistent, follow through. All Spirit wants you to do is not skip steps and to follow through with the dream. A to B to C to D to E with everything. But before we even started A, we have to plant the seed, okay? Now, what is the intent of that seed, all right? Back to where we started. I know I'm gonna get some, woo! Right ears ringing again. Somebody gonna unsubscribe. God bless you. But if it'll come when you're ready. When the student is ready, the teacher appears. Yes. Look at the body. Oh, fuck no. Oh, I got it. It's time to go. You almost... Pisces. I almost got mad. I had to check myself, okay? Because that shit almost lit my card on fire. That's about to piss me off. All right. But my card did not get lit on fire, so there's no need to be upset. But what fell on the floor with all of that is this. The lightning bolt, and then the King of Scrolls in reverse. But I was trying to show you the body language being, it's like off-putting, but it's in reverse. So this is, it's like you're gonna get the one way or another. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you. And it's like, if how I'm relaying this to you is harsh, how do you think divine intervention is going to feel? Okay, because it almost lit my card on fire. Okay, and do you see this fucking lightning bolt and how strong it is? Okay, so yeah. Anything else? I'm ready. Spirit, Pisces didn't stress me out. Do I even have a timer going? No, I don't. How long have we been here? Too damn long. Let's come up on one card and I'm moving on. But no, it's all love, Pisces, for real. But I can't do that sweet talking to you because you don't listen that way. Like, no, I'm not about to feed the illusion. That's where you got Ray fucked up at, okay? I don't feed the illusions. I am the sun, okay? Let me shine some lights. But you have she who flows, ease, being open to change. Being open to change, go with the flow of life. And this is a change and a transformation in life. So God bless you. It really is all love. Hi, brother. All right, moving on. I'm about to ring the bell. Thank you. Aries. Hi, Aries. What time is it? It's not even, it's still Thursday. We are doing great. Go, Ray. Okay. Aries. If you're an Aries sun, happy birthday. Welcome to spring. I told Pisces to tell you thank you. Because, honey, we went the fuck through it in Pisces season. All of us, honey. It was a time. It was a time. At one part or another of Pisces season, it was a time, okay? But we are here. So that's very interesting. I don't know why Nikki's music is heavy tonight. Is that the same song? Hold on. She says, don't get the bigger picture, they get cropped out. Look what just happened. You see this? So that's due to the Florida water. So if they don't get the bigger picture, Aries, they get cropped out. Okay, hold on. It's a Nicki lyric though. I think it's the same song though that came out for Aquarius. Yeah. And I didn't say this in the collective, but the theme song was Push It by Rick Ross for this transit. Oh, no. It's a different song. This is Crocodile Teeth. Okay, Aries. They don't get the bigger picture. They get styles on them. Okay. We're not gonna, let's move on. Can I still see the timestamp? 1 second. Some of you could have, or you could be, or currently reading out of 48 Laws of Power, because for your timestamp, it's the number 48 that's faded out. So that made me think of that, but let me start the timer. Because how long was we at Pisces? 20 minutes. Okay. Starting here. This nodal transit for Aries, please. What's happening? Views of the ego in reverse. I love that. I feel like you recently went through an ego death. For some of you, you could have went through a very humbling experience recently. You could have lost something very close to you recently as well. I don't know, the word recent is very loud with this. If you didn't experience anything like that recently, then don't worry about it. So this nodal transit, views of the ego in reverse, the King of Keys upright, Hilarion upright, the Garden in reverse, and the Light of the World in reverse. You're being given instructions. I don't know if these are instructions, guidance. The word heritage is very, very loud. Yeah, the Oracle of Delphi and the community. The Hilarion is the loudest card here, with all of these spirits in the background, your angels, your ancestors, your guides, the divine. You're searching for something though. Your soul is searching for something. It's searching for knowledge. Let me be more specific. Your soul is searching for some type of knowledge, some type of answer. But you're being given the path or the map to find this. But it's interesting with the Oracle of Delphi and community. I feel you should pay attention to who you meet throughout this time. Who you meet, yeah. Definitely chess game. Pay attention to who you meet, the journey throughout this transit. It's very, very important, and it is not by chance. Okay, so as of 1/11/2025 till Ray Day, July 26, 2026, pay attention to who you meet. It is of importance. It is of value. even the information. So let's just say you're trying to figure out what lineage you come from. I'm sorry, when I say lineage, what tribe you come from, what American Indian, fucking indigenous tribe you come from. You don't know, and the answers are not readily available based on the research. Like, pay attention to those who do know and who you do come across and what's announced. Like, the spirit is giving you clues, like, to help you. You just have to take heed with this Oracle of Delphi energy. Now, if you're trying to build a platform of your own, you have had to learn, you have had to learn a lesson with that and experience an ego death before you could have the recognition and acknowledgement, before you could have, I don't know, it's like you have to, if you're gonna lead, Aries, if you desire to lead in any capacity, your spirit team is ensuring that you lead through righteousness, okay? And the ego cannot be involved, because it's very righteousness. It just means you just have a very divine assignment and a very divine, I don't know if this is a message or it just could be, you know, as I mentioned, assignment, like this is a path, it's a journey that came out. Archangel Raphael is peeking out in reverse. For I don't know, past and present is intertwining here. Yeah, balance came out as I said that. So for, I don't know, some of you could have had health issues, because Archangel Raphael, he does rule Wednesdays, but he's also the healing angel. You could, hold on, it's a lot of sevens here too. But yeah, balance. So again, righteousness, doing something the right way. You have a very specific guide at this time too. They are masculine, whoever they are. But you have two of them though. You have one in the physical and one in the spiritual. You have multiple in the spiritual, but there's one, I don't know, there's something with this community and platform, I don't know, and people listening to you and taking advice. The connection, the connections are profound. And with fate meeting being here, again, you have help in the spiritual and the physical. And this is some as above, so below type shit too. Yes, but this is different. It's deeper than that. You know, it's just so much deeper than that. But whatever was declining in the past, health, with this garden being here, you know, seeds that you have planted, just not sprouting. The tables, this is definitely the tables turning with balance being here in the center of all of this. July will be a very significant month this year, and the cycle, July 2025 to July 2026, that 12-month cycle, pay attention. Okay. I don't know, this is random. Some of you could be getting a chauffeur. Chauffeur, I hear it like that, but a chauffeur. I don't, you could be one of those touchy-feely people. Like, you love to touch. I'm just not paying attention to how my what? What the fuck? My hands. I almost said my mans, honey. I am single as fuck. But yeah, my hands were moving. I don't know. Your mans could be significant though. I don't know. All right, what else? That was interesting. Wheel of Fortune though. Who is this? Aries. Damn, babe. The Fool and Six of Wands, Leo, Aquarius. This is beautiful, truly. Why is, can I clarify garden in reverse? There's, so spiritually, you know, you're good. you've definitely learned some lessons. However, clarifying, you're getting a lot of majors. So yeah, there's definitely a change in position for you and an elevation happening. But Temperance in reverse is clarifying the Garden in reverse. So no matter what achievements you have, Spirit is saying, or your spirit team is saying, please never lose that play. I don't know. There's something about you that's very, I hear jovial, and that that energy that's jovial is connected to your inner child. And if you become so business focused, yeah, if you become extremely business focused and you detach from that jovial energy, then you're going to hate what you do. And that's not meant to be. So as you can see, jovial, okay? Jovial. Don't get into this. It's like, I'm giving you what you want, but you're still not happy. That's because you're not jovial, you know? So, and for those of you that don't know what it means, I'll give you the Google definition versus mine. Okay. By Google definition, it says cheerful and friendly. Yeah. Okay. I feel like some of you have great personalities, but life can easily shift that for you if you allow it. So don't allow it. You have the power to not allow it. So utilize that wisely. All right. I don't know why I hear King of Kings, Lord of Lords. Resourcefulness. Teachability. Sorry, is in reverse. Why is the King of Keys in reverse? Thank you. Teachability. Thank you. The Muse. Okay. Jovial, joyful, the Muse. 33. I love it. Resourcefulness. I hear someone's prayer. God, hold on. All of my needs are met. All of my needs are met. God, thank you. Like, that's someone's prayer verbatim. I don't know. I had to say it the right way. Skywriting the fates. Deep quiet, meditation and stillness. And I see opportunity, reverse, and intentionality, reverse. Okay. I love that though. Even though that's reverse, I still appreciate it. Okay. So we're reading Aries, right? Yes, Aries. Clarifying the King of Keys in reverse is Watchers, transpersonal. You also clarifying the crossing. I'm saying this backwards. Clarifying horn cactus resourcefulness is the crossing initiation. Okay, I said it the right way that time. And then clarifying teachability is deep quiet and meditation. Deep quiet meditation and stillness. And then clarifying joyful muse, inspiration is skywriting the fates. You're about to be learning lessons a different way. With meditation and stillness, clarifying teachability in reverse, you're learning lessons in a different way. So however you are the student throughout this transit, so for instance, if you're always in the classroom, it's like you'll be learning the lesson virtually, just as an example, you know. However you've been doing it, If you've been out in the field learning lessons, honey, you have to be in the house learning lessons. It's the opposite. With resourcefulness and initiation, you really are not without at all. And when you think you're without, again, like I said it before, but with cactuses, their nourishment is within. So I do feel like it's not necessarily a being selfish with your energy, kind of, not really, but more so being choosy, very, very choosy, very selective. That's the word, very selective with your energy and very selective with your resources. You are not, so if you've been extremely giving in the past, you're not about to be extremely giving in the future. It's like you have to really, where people didn't have to earn, you have to earn. And unless God places it upon your heart, it's not upon your heart. And it's very interesting. Where you would save people, you're letting them fall to save themselves. Like it's just an opposite effect. And then with King of Keys being in reverse with Watchers transpersonal, you are being heavily protected. And where you would run to, I don't know, there's something about you just always getting up and going, getting up and doing. That is not about to be this transit for you. Where it's been loud, it's been quiet. Okay? And where it's been quiet, deep quiet, meditation and stillness, it's about to be loud. So, meaning, and with this card being purple, your third eye and crown chakra are, it's like I'm seeing them as fireworks. There's this, it's like a sparks, like, I don't know. And similar to how like this, I don't know what this is called, the hair of the cactus, I guess, is how I see your third eye and crown opening. Very, very tapped in with spirit and your spirit team. There's an honor that they have for you. Very sacred. Your spirit team. Like very sacred. I don't know what you've done, but they respect you, okay? Like it feels like you earned it. Where are we on time? Horseman, Herald of Change. Rest and renewal in reverse. So again, where there hasn't been, it's just where it hasn't been ease is coming. It feels like you're being carried, and it feels like you're being recognized and rewarded for something as well. This could be from spirit. This could be on the physical plane too. It just depends. But you're definitely being noticed. Yeah, me talks repairing the mind, body, and spirit. And there's a lot of solo travel. I'm getting that happening for you throughout 2025. Yeah, paths unknown. I saw this when I was clarifying to pull for you. Yeah, you have Atsum. It's a lot of etheric shit happening with you and around you. Yeah, alchemy choices. I do feel like I hear unlimited options. You don't have, your problems are different. It just feels like you got different problems, okay? And these would be problems people want to have. They would, if they had to choose, yeah, conjuring legacy, options they would want to have. But gratitude rampage has already happened. So for some of you, you could have already started to experience this. But the family, what about the family? Legacy by Gotti. That shit ahead of you. Yeah, silent retreat, silence, very choosy, very picky. It's a personal transition for you too. This is beautiful. Seduction is in reverse, Itan, so that if it's a no, it's a no. If it's a yes, it's a fucking yes. It really just depends. That energy on you, like, it's a no, it's a no, it's a yes, it's a yes. It's very attractive for you. Very much so. Okay. But I feel like, yeah, you're taking yourself through some things too, some cycles. Like, I don't, you're, yeah, your detoxes, sorry, so it's like spirit is doing some initiating with you. And y'all are really working together. And this is, I don't even think you realize how much your faith has grown or is growing. And you should reflect on that and be very, very proud. You know, and I'm very proud just as a reader for you, because a year ago we were not having these conversations, okay? How I just kind of did Pisces is how I was speaking to you. Okay, so good job for doing the work, because you didn't have to. Yeah. You didn't have to, Mommy Wata. But there's a remembrance. You're worried about something, though. What is this? Then you start with ego, views of the ego in reverse. You have ego death in reverse. Stability, restoration, and community, and a divine channel, okay, through animals. So your gifts are elevating, heightening, increasing, expanding. But you have karma in reverse, just go in reverse, and ego death in reverse. Your karma. Transformation. I don't know, you paid some type of due. I feel like this was privately and not publicly. But it's interesting because with community being here, people feel as though your time is coming to like experience negative karma. But it's not. I don't know. There's a lesson that you've learned that other people are having a very hard time learning at this time collectively, especially people around you. I just hear they just don't get it. They just don't get it, like on repeat. And they don't. And you should not be trying to make them understand. Those that have ears will hear, you know? And they'll see as well. They have eyes. And even, you know, if someone, even blind people have a vision, okay? It's called the third eye, okay? So either way, you know, there's light. There's a lot of projection. Be mindful of the projections and what energy is yours and what energy is not. Because I do feel like somebody's about to come for you, okay? Like they're coming for your ass, okay? But you're good though. But I hear ready. Ready by fuck. It was the song I have posted for the Aquarius zodiac oil, so it could be an Aquarius placement, but hold on. Ready by Trouble. Yeah. I'm a nigga still ready. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna show you this one. This is Trouble with Young Thug, Young Dolph, and Big Bang Black. But this. Okay? It's called Ready. But This song came out March 15th. I didn't know that. 2016. Ben had it, ain't bragging. We get money like Meech now. I'm having more power than politics. I ain't gonna read that part. Hold on. Where's the chorus? No, I hear Dolph. Young Dolph's part. Hold on. He's at the end. Yeah, all of my niggas, they ready. Y'all some pussies, you scary. All on the internet telling. Trying to have a real person gelling. Interesting. Baby, somebody is the police, okay? Just be mindful. I don't know. Just be mindful, okay? And yeah. Either or, you're going through a revolution. Enjoy it. I think the timer went off. I think, yeah, we're done there. We're done. Hold on, I gotta pull this last card though. And then I'm going to move on to Taurus. Limitless possibility. Whatever you experience in April, the quote, April showers bring May flowers. I hear Jay-Z, if you feeling like a pimp, gonna dust your shoulders off. So just let it roll off your back, you know. Don't take it to heart. Don't take it personal. Like Monica said, like, just chill. Okay. Oh. Final message for Aries, please. Aries. You have the sirens. Use your voice. Expansion and fucking freedom. Okay? So you're free. And what is freedom to you? And congratulations. Okay? Love you. Taurus. Hi, Taurus. 11:44. Interesting. I'm about to ring the bell. All right, we have Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, and Leo left. Okay. 183, 53. Hi, Taurus. Let's see what's happening for you throughout this transit. Timing is very important, even though this is more so time sensitive to prepare us all for 2026, but we just really started 2025. There's a door that you keep closing and reopening. Close it. Just close it. Either close it or leave it open, but it would be wise for you to just close it, because that back and forth, I just hear we're all too grown for that. I don't know, but yeah. Taurus. Spring, autumn. So, and last autumn you may want to close it, and honey, you've been wanting to reopen it. You know, retrograde could be highlighting this, whatever we're discussing. Mercury and Venus retrograde, but anywho, what is it? North Node in Pisces, South Node in Virgo for Taurus. Well, damn. Literally, you keep closing one door and opening another. Commitment and views of the ego upright. The bird's nest and fated meeting. Okay, Taurus. Interesting. Okay, what else? I hear love is in the air. Love, the treasure when I, and Archangel Gabriel. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Leo has a reading with 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm about to look it up in a second. Anything else? That's it. You have the chess game in reverse. This is good. Okay. All right, all right, all right. So it was Leo, April 2023. It's time to receive testing 1, 2, 3, 4 was the name. Okay. So it's interesting because even with that title, the testing would be the views of the ego, the number 4. So this is more so a countdown. 4, 3, 2, 1 for you. Now you have fated meeting here and Archangel Gabriel. So and commitment. So there is a partnership coming, okay? Throughout this transit between now and July of 2026. All right. And something is gonna feel like it's by chance, but it's not by chance. With fated meeting, fated means destined, but it's gonna feel like it's random as fuck, but it's really, really not. Okay. I'm getting small talk leads to something bigger. Take that how it resonates. With the treasure though, so I don't know. This feels like I'm reading on 2 people. Or it could be 1. So if you are, who's this? Taurus. If you're a masculine Taurus specifically, with treasure being here in bird's nest, you could, this is just me and you right now, okay? But when it comes to being able to provide the way that you desire, you cannot be in that current position to provide in the way that you desire, and it's really fucking up and fucking with your ego, okay? For some of you, it's like you want to be able to nurture, you want to be able to provide, you want to be able to take care of the family. This would be the family. But this is like, well, how the fuck do I do that with what I have? It's kind of like, you know, hustling. How can you make $1, $10, you know? But with the views of the ego, there's a need to evaluate the value system that you hold, as well as your current partner's value system, if you have a current partner, or who you're attracting. I do feel like this message is for people who are in the energy of attracting or wanting to have, you know, that connection, that love, that commitment, but very, very concerned if they are able to sustain and stabilize it and provide for it. Now there's a butterfly on top right here. Pay attention to the monarch. So monarch makes me think of matriarch, but family. There is, if you have like a partner, the feminine could be in a better position to provide than whoever the provider would be, and I feel like that is attacking the ego as well. And I do feel like the feminines, you know, the desire to help is pure. However, it's not as fulfilling as she intends it to be. Okay, that's just one scenario. Now, for the rest of you, okay, You about to have somebody laying next to you, okay? But with views of the ego, this is, let's just say, you know, you're very particular. Like, I am, shit. Don't touch nothing because you're not going to put it back how you picked it up, okay? When it comes to my desk, don't sit at my desk, okay? This is a sacred space. You're not allowed here. And people be thinking I'm fucking joking, okay? You think I'm fucking joking, you won't come back in my house. Like, I'm not fucking joking with you. So, it's either that or I just snap. Like, it's just, I don't know. It's not that much that can make me cross that line, okay? But I will go from divine butterfly to chaos real quick just to show you don't fuck with me, and then go back to my divine butterfly, okay? That's what I'll do. But yeah, when it comes to being like particulars of what someone wants, even like the schedule, the timing, you know, someone could be very involved in their own thing. And yeah, very involved in their own thing. And someone is very involved in you and what you got going on. And it's just like views of the ego. There needs to be a separation. There needs to be a boundary. And I think boundaries are healthy, but getting on the same, there needs to be compromise. That's what the word is, compromise. The compromise is a struggle. So just be mindful of that, you know. Yes, you want your needs to be met, but are you meeting your partner's needs? Like, there needs to be consideration, compromise. That C word, the C words are coming up. But there is alignment, there is order with that 1, 2, 3, 4. For some of you, you may think you're too, I don't know, age and family is a disconnect for you. And I hear you need to connect the disconnect. So with Archangel Gabriel, hold on. He's a messenger. I know he assists with like, what's it called? Like mailed packages and stuff. But hold on. I feel as though Archangel Gabriel, Bible, family. Look it up that way. Archangel Gabriel is known for announcing the births of John the Baptist and, oh, yeah, okay. So yeah, family. So whatever you got going on mentally, Archangel Gabriel got you, okay? But Gabriel appealed to Zechariah to announce the birth of his son, John the Baptist, despite Zechariah and his wife Elizabeth being childless and in their old age, okay? And the same thing with Mary. So, yeah. Luke 1:19, I am Gabriel. I stand in the presence of God, and I have been sent to speak to you and to bring you this good news. So take that, how it resonates with you. Maybe you should read the book of Luke, because he's mentioned quite a few times in the book of Luke, okay? And Matthew, Mark, Luke. Luke is the third book of the New Testament. 3, Archangel Gabriel. So, yeah. Yeah. I'm literally in my mind quoting the Bible verses. Let's move on. Why is the timer not on? 444 though when I looked up. All right, what else? Hold on. All right, we got 7 minutes left. Okay. He's still here. Archangel Gabriel. Maybe we can be on chill tonight. Taurus. What is that? You have protecting the future in reverse, Dragon's Horde. I don't like that. So, views of the ego. This is a conversation. I see someone having an abortion. Taurus. They're going to try to hide it, though. Just know Spirit sees all. Someone... there's a... So... I don't know. It, you know, abortion is just one of the many things it could be, but some of you can have Pisces placements, because I was talking about the seed of intention for Pisces, and you have intentionality in reverse for you, Taurus. But you have Welling Tree reconciliations. Whose energy is this? I don't know if it's yours or someone else's. Whose energy is this? Oh. Okay. So... Their secrets and exposure are a theme, okay? Secrets and exposure. Also, this protecting the future, can you clarify that? Because that is really disturbing my spirit, okay? And it feels like a child is unprotected, and that I don't like, okay? This is the Knight of Wands, and I don't like this either. So I don't know if this is someone going to war over children. This could be a custody battle. I don't know what. Yeah, Welling Tree reconciliations. You have Justice here, Three of Cups. This could have to do with friends. I don't know. A child feels... I feel like a child is in danger. Okay, that's what I feel like intuitively, but it's not here. Because, look, in this Dragon's Horde, this dragon is protecting its egg, okay? We can call it this egg, okay? But it is in reverse. And tree represents, you know, the family tree, the bloodline. Celebration. This is like, I don't know. I don't like where the fuck... Like, I see someone forcing themselves to have a miscarriage. Like, putting themselves in situations where the body would... reject. And I don't like this conversation. I really, really fucking don't. I'm ready to move on. The Empress, though. I'm moving on. So, do you have anything else to say to that before I clean it up? Because I don't... Yeah, there's no telling what'll come out of my mouth next. Queen of Wands. Random separate side note. If there was a situation where there was, this is very triggering, Taurus. Your triggers are being highlighted. DV, and someone may have lost a child due to that. You will reconceive them. Yeah, look at... Four of Swords by himself, but you see the child in the picture. Children are connected to this somehow, some fucking way, okay? Whether it is the judicial system or the medical system or both. be jellyfish. Huh. So you have well resonating, but I'm focused on the jellyfish that's on this card right here. And then you have resourcefulness in reverse. So there's something that you're doing that's, so what's that movie with Queen Latifah when she got killed by the jellyfish? It's old. Justice, Oshun in reverse. So I don't know, someone may be, what's that called? Rehabilitation. No, I think it's called something else. When people, like when people be on hardcore drugs and they go to a detox center, like shit like that. I see one of those with this Thrive Variety Tolerance. There's a need to fast for something, abstain for something, but there's something that you're doing that's depleting your resources, okay? So, you know, you could be, I don't know, there's a habit that you don't, it's that, okay, there's a habit, period, okay? The habit is being misused because it's causing your priorities to be fucked up, number 2, and number 3. And then moving on and so forth, because I'm done with the numbers at this point in time. But it's sucking your resources dry. It's also, honey, it's sucking your spirit dry too for some of you. You're being asked to fast or abstain. But there's also this energy of a protective bubble. And this protective bubble is for some reason giving me the energy of suffocation, okay? And then suffocation ties into the jellyfish, okay? Because this well is in a bubble. And usually this could be, you know, being carried, you know, by spirit, but no. This is different, okay? Yeah, cloud meditation, look up. There's, I don't know if this is like drowning in sorrows. I don't know what the fuck this is. But nurture came out. So needing to heal. There's a need to, and healing is right here. Yes, there's a need to heal. You need to connect in solitude, protection, the bubble of protection, and peace. There's, I hear a drowning of emotions. This is really weird. So, I feel like it's completely separate, though, from the previous spread. I don't know. I don't know. There are parts of yourself you're trying to numb that desire healing in an alternate way. So, if you're drinking or smoking to numb the pain, that pain is always going to be there until you deal with it, and not really deal with it, acknowledge it and maneuver through it in a way where it's being heard and seen and not diminished, you know? It needs to be poured out, let go, and not just a shut the fuck up to whatever it is, you know? For some of you, it's like, because I feel the need to ask, when have you been sober? But you can be addicted to so many things. Like, it doesn't always have to be drugs and alcohol. It could be social media. It could be drama. It could be so much shit, you know? You could be addicted to porn. It could be so many things. But whatever it is, it's again, it's depleting your resources, and again, having priorities fucked up, okay? But I feel like there's about to be a chain of events that change that. With Oya protection being here, it's kind of like you don't realize where you may be on a path of self-destruction, So Spirit is about to, reroute that path for you. Now, for others of you, you've been fasting from people, okay? Like similar to, I don't know if it was Aquarius, I don't know. But you've been fasting from people with the solitude being here, with connecting. I do feel as though there's an imbalance in the practicality. You're definitely aligned spiritually, but with resourceful being in reverse, that's practicality. That's the material world, your pinnacle energy. It's interesting because it also with Oya being here and peace was on top of her, like you are good, you are protected, This is a definition of no weapon formed against you shall prosper. Yea, though you walk through the valleys of the shadows of death, you shall fear no evil, right? However, this is what's the word? Magnetizing, iterating, okay, loudspeaker, that when it comes to the unseen, you're good. When it comes to the seen, that's what you need to work on. So for Pisces, I was talking about following through, but there was another sign when I don't know if it was them or somebody else, we were talking about like shit on the physical is good, but the spiritual is not. Yeah, I was saying that for Pisces. For you, the spiritual is good, but the physical is not. Okay. Now, this could represent the physical body. This could also represent, physical resources, bills, money, savings, bank accounts. I don't fucking know. Good. But yeah, with that fasting from people and that nurturing, there is a thing of becoming, what is it? What's the word for extreme solitude, extreme loneliness? I don't know. But that part, okay? But it's okay. I don't know. Some of you could have Scorpio. I don't remember what the fuck I said to Scorpio. But I feel like you should watch Scorpio. I really don't know why. But watch Scorpio. All right, let's see what else. I do feel like you're being called. It's like if you go out, if you go outside, you're going outside with nature. You're going outside to find you a park, a tree. Okay, you're not going outside. You're not at a day party. Shit, you're probably not at brunch. And if you are at brunch, you at brunch before they arrive. Okay, whoever they is before the crowd arrives. The solitude card is very loud. You are definitely being guided by your own inner light. And your connection with you is A1, okay? Like A1 steak sauce, all right? But this resourcefulness, though, you have a very hard exterior also. Very soft interior, though. Very much so. Your hard exterior is protection. You have the divine feminine in reverse, the void, and then the equalizer highest self. I love that, actually. So the void is a representation of the dark night of the soul in a sense. You're able to manifest anything, especially if you believe in the statement that light is birthed from darkness. Okay? Divine feminine, the void is darkness. But with equalizer, the highest self, again, spiritually, you are good. But with this resourcefulness, there's something that you're holding in that needs to be expressed out. And you are holding it in, whatever it is I'm speaking of, for dear life. You're like, fuck no, okay? No is a complete sentence. Taurus, okay? Yeah, codes and nature miracles. You are under a tree. You want to go outside? You're going outside with the trees. So talk to the trees, see what's going on. Ooh, Nana Broku essence. I love that. Protect. Again, like when it comes to this, I don't know what prayers and affirmations and you got going on, okay? But you're very well connected, okay? Like this, okay? Holding hands, interlocked, connected. But what is resourcefulness? There is also, some of you could be looking for a cure for something personally, like, yeah, personally. Homeopathic is the word that's coming to mind. But holistic healing is what I was going for. But it's the same thing. Yeah, something is very non-traditional. Tradition is in reverse. And this is, and codes in nature is clarifying resourcefulness. So something that you need is outside. The cure is outside. This could be, she's pointing, what the fuck is she pointing at? Oh no, honey, she put on chapstick like me. Her lips be dry too, okay? But the mouth, the tongue speaking, resourcefulness. Yeah, there's something that you're holding in that needs to come out. It does, and that could be why you're withholding it, because it may dishonor a tradition. And I just feel like Spirit is saying, do what you're called to do. Equalizer, the highest self, okay? Someone has to do it. When you need some motivation, watch the Equalizer series, okay, by Denzel, okay? Yeah, initiation is here. You're resisting, and I feel like I said this as well, but you are resisting something by not speaking up. Or not. I know I'm kind of going back and forth because I spoke of a cure, but this is also speaking up. Or speaking up is a cure. Somehow it connects, honey. I don't know. Yeah, creation solo, though, solo magic. So this is you. It feels like a you versus you for real. Also, I feel like in order to attract more resources, not to say that you have a need, necessity, but to attract more resources, yeah, something that you're holding in needs to come out. Like, it needs to come out. The tongue is significant. Even in this tradition, you see her tongue, it's in reverse. So it's kind of like you don't want to be the one. You don't want to be like the black sheep. But beloved, you already are. Because it's your calling, you know? So now you want to deny. Don't deny the calling. Why is the timers not started? Final message. I need a timer because I will keep going and going and going. Anything else? Bring us to a close, please. Thank you. Interesting. So you have she who flows in reverse. You definitely have resistance. Ease, being open to change, go with the flow of life in reverse. And then you have gentle force, consistency, persistence, patience, the long game. So whenever you do express this resource of yours that you're holding within, I hear don't expect everyone to clap for you, celebrate for you, jump for you, even acknowledge you. Honor the process and keep going, and Spirit has the rest, literally. But you need to flow. It's like it's interesting, if you don't get the response that you're seeking, you are very likely to shut down. And that's not what's supposed to happen here. Yeah. The ripple effect, part of something bigger, details are taken care of. So you just really need to just do. Hey. Hey, Louis. Is it Louis or Louis? I don't want to mess it up. But hey, from Argentina. All right, I love you. Taurus, God bless you. Okay, we have Gemini, Cancer, Leo. Gemini is next. Why is it quiet? Everything is, the timer's not on. The motherfucking, oh, it's 3, 2, 1. Happy Portal Day. The music's not on. Nothing is on. It's just my voice and these cards. Am I echo? Five, 5. Gemini, 5. All right. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Hold on. Yeah, I'm definitely not ready yet, baby. We don't have no incense burning. No. Give me a second, y'all. Let me recalibrate on this 3, 2, 1 day. Okay. All right. I want the other. Hold on, y'all. Give me a moment. Bring this back for y'all. Bring it back. Bring it back. Okay. When did this card get in my lap? Nurture. Okay. One second. Actually, no, I need a minute or two. Almost ready. I'm coming. Okay, Gemini, let me start this timestamp. I'm gonna start this reading right now. Okay, so throughout this transit, you definitely have some energy that is stagnant that needs to be moved, okay? Because I had to move around. I just felt fucking, I don't know, I feel better, okay? But yeah, you have some energy that needs to be moved around. Some of you have been with a person in a place, situation, type, way past its expiration date. This could be an energy signature of yours as well. It's just, I hear the word outdated, expired, and it needs to be expunged. Okay. Okay. Gemini, North Node in Pisces, South Node in Virgo. What's happening? You beneath the surface, what's really driving you? True motives and breaking free. Don't say I forgot to be your support. Huh. But yeah, what's really driving you? True motives, breaking free. Can you clarify that statement? I'm curious. I don't understand. I mean, I know what that means, but I don't understand. Support. Yeah, I don't understand. Okay. So let's see what's beneath the surface and what's really driving you. Leadership, positions of power. You want people to listen to you. That's what I'm getting. Share the love in reverse. However, you don't listen to yourself. So because you don't listen to yourself, it's a mirroring. It's a domino effect, you know? But if you don't know, you're gonna know. And you have release. Again, there's some stagnant energy within that needs to be let go. So I saw this YouTube short earlier today. Well, yesterday, because today is now a new day in the East Coast. But yesterday, I saw a YouTube short of a snake. We're in the year of the snake, but it had a deer in its mouth. It was trying to swallow a deer. I can't remember the type of snake that it was, but it was stuck, okay? It was like the deer was halfway in its mouth, and I guess its stomach was trying to digest in order to be able to absorb the rest of it, right? And someone was recording it. That stuck energy is a representation of that video short coming up. But with this release as well, your heart is heavy. If it's not heavy, it's numb to no feeling, okay? It's either or. And what's beneath the surface really driving you, I feel like there's a need to, even if you've been emotional, like it feels like a yearning heartbreak. Like, that's the best way to describe it, but I don't think that's the way to describe it. But it's the best way I can describe it. I don't know. Or disappointment if it's not heartbreak, which they can be one and the same. Gemini. Yeah, heart, reverse, move. You're not moving with the heart. You're moving with the ego. You have a point to prove. So this nodal shift, again, back to how we started. What's really driving you? What are your true motives? And it's breaking free from that because something is creating, it's, here, you're not rebuilding. You're choosing resistance. And you're rebelling in a way that's working against you and not for you, whether you realize this or not yet. Yeah, listen, High Priestess on the bottom, and find balance came out in reverse. So let me be very clear before I say this statement. You are being given grace because you are about to be given an opportunity which really should have been done in 2024. And I emphasize to everyone in 2024 that 8 years truly life-changing. Like, you want to know how these next 8 years about to go? How are you moving in this 2024 8 year? It was very important. However, you did not take heed to that. Whoever I'm talking to with this, you did not take heed to that. And it's okay, because Spirit is aware of what you think is hidden in the shadows, and because of that, you're giving grace. I'm not being shown what it is, and it's honestly none of my business, even as a reader. You know, that's truly between you and your spirit team. And it is disrespectful for people to try to force that energy to come out, because discernment, High Priestess energy, it should be respected. Okay, so I respect it as well, because I would want someone to do it for me if it was me. Yeah, new vitality. It's just an honor code. Yeah, it's an honor code. You have Shine 19, Leo energy. So once you release, like, you are set free. Once you release, you are set free. And that's just what it is. And the more you hold on, the more that you are keeping yourself in bondage. And whatever prison that you are experiencing right now, whether it's mentally, emotionally, even physically, there's an experience you're having that you would rather not. And that's due to choices. But grace, base chakra, being given, I feel like spring is your opportunity to really make some shit shake, Gemini. So what you gonna do? I don't know. What are y'all? There's a lot of references. I don't know if it's paranoia, but there's a lot of references about the feds, okay, coming up for you too. What is that about? What's this? Oh, beneath the surface. Still. I need a timer. 1 second. Okay. The energy of the feds. What's happening? Is it paranoia? Is it a fact? It depends. Could be either or. For some of you, it's a paranoia. For others of you, it is a fact. All right, so clarify the paranoia part, or for those that are just paranoid, why? One more, please. Okay, got it. Stagnant energy, and those for its effect. Damn. Very interesting. So, for those of you that are paranoid when it comes to the judicial system, okay, that is, that energy needs to be purged, because you're not, whatever decisions you made then when you were younger, you're not making now. And I do feel like, I don't know, some of you, if you're masculine energy specifically, there's something about this energy of following in your father's footsteps. And when it comes to the feminine energy of Gemini, this is wanting to be who you desire to be, like who you saw, wanting to be as an adult, who you saw yourself being as a child, you know, when it comes to like stability and recognition and in every aspect. But when it comes to the paranoia, you know, and usually paranoia comes from a traumatizing experience. You are not your past, which means that experience is not your present. And it only becomes your present if you re-embrace your past. Whether those are people, actions, whatever the case may be, that got you where it got you then. But that's not the now. So if it's fear and paranoia that's beneath the surface and driving you, release that. You could be just, also, you be mindful if you're moving, check the walls. 2, 3, 4 on the timer, but check, I don't know, check the walls and see if they're thin, because I just randomly just, it's like somebody just hear their neighbors fucking all the time. Okay. Anywho, moving on, for those of you where this, you know, the feds is a fact, okay? Your crowd is part of the problem, okay? Who you surround yourself with, who you go out with, who you party with, even if it's just, you know, that's just who I go out with on the weekend. Okay. And you are part of the cause and effect on the weekend, all right? With the Ace of Fire, this is representing purifying energy to me. So, and you have adjustment here as well with circumspection, clarifying the facts. It depends. This is interesting. I'm getting, this is all about the handling and mishandling of consequences. Whether you feel you are deserving of those consequences or not, you know? For a lot of you, it's a lesson. For others of you, it's a release. And there's a need to be honest with yourself from where you are in that story when it comes to the feds. Okay. So I'm going to say with that. The Gemini season is very significant with that. So be mindful. Who am I reading? I'm reading Gemini. Yeah, Gemini. Your birthday. Especially if you're a Gemini sun. It needs to be different, okay? You don't need to be with too many people. Especially people you don't trust. This 9 year, no. Yeah, judgment, no, okay? I would not recommend. It would not be wise. You know, you do the fuck you want to do, you grown, but it would not be wise. Never ending story. So some of you are used to this. Used to what? Where do they used to? Never-ending story is stagnant energy as well, though. Not completing a cycle. After the world is, the universe is the world, and then you have the full, but it's in reverse. So you don't want to take the lead. Do you want someone to do it for you? Or who are you being guided by at this time? Because it's not in your favor. It's like, it's in someone else's, I don't know. This is fucking manipulative as fuck, okay? Just be mindful if the advice is serving them or you, okay? Because I don't fucking know. You got, some of y'all got friends that are just fucking snakes. I just see piles of snakes, okay? And them skinny snakes, like them copperheads and shit. Okay, I know about copperheads from Virginia. So, and the black snakes and shit, know about that from Virginia too. But it's like, I just, And you need to walk through the woods in the daylight, okay? I don't know. Yeah, the daylight, the sun. You do not, yeah, cruelty. It's like, it could be either or. I don't know, okay? I really don't know. But this cruelty is your card. This is Mars and Gemini. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Gemini season. Yeah, strength. It feels, what's happening? What's underneath the surface? Because it feels like something is brewing now for Gemini season. You could be planning, but when is Gemini season? May through June? Yeah. Mid-May through mid-June. You have 999 here too. What's happening in Gemini season for Gemini? Outside of a rebirth, commitment, but manipulation. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Okay? I don't. But you need to protect you and yours from whatever this cruelty is the Nine of Swords. So whatever that is, your dreams are very, very telling. Your dreams are telling you who you need to protect yourself from, okay? It is all Gemini. It's always all connected, but it is fucking connected for real, okay? And you're gonna need a journal, okay? You're gonna read multiple storylines, okay? And you're intelligent enough. I talk about your mind all the time. I fucking love it, okay? You're intelligent enough to figure it the fuck out. If anybody could do it, you could do it. So pay attention to your dreams, okay? And honey, if you be smoking and not dreaming, okay, get on Threads or Instagram, okay? And they can give you some tools and some gems to help you with that, okay? All right, natural, homeopathic remedies, okay? Anything else? Okay, both of these cards are a no. But yeah, the Devil in reverse and Power in reverse. Power is your opposite, Sag, but it's in reverse. So it could go back to you. I don't know what's happening. They're not being direct. But there is a very strong avoidable situation, and it is, do not fall into peer pressure. Just please don't. Not now, not ever, but definitely throughout your season, the entire season, May through June. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. It's like, it could be grief or it can be Wheel of Fortune. Like, your choices are highlighted, okay? It's like intuition versus ego. People pleasing versus self. It's like that type of shit, Releasing versus holding on. It's, choices, decisions. Do I follow the path of the bloodline or commit to my own? Choices, decisions. It just depends. Okay. So you can end this never-ending story if you want to, or not. It looks like what? It looks like a red I don't know where the fucking red reflection came from. I guess the candle. Anything else? All right. So we started with what's really driving you? What's beneath the surface? Let's see what you're ending with, Gemini. This nodal shift, please. I fucking love it, Gemini. Into the unknown you go, okay? The underworld, depth, courage, facing your fears. So to simplify everything I just said with choices and decisions, the power of no, when you use it and how you affirm it, is a test for you throughout this entire nodal shift. Underworld, facing your fears, no. Rejecting people, okay? And this is not hiding, you know, not ghosting. This is, the answer is no, okay? Try again next season, okay? Or the answer is no, I want to be alone. And pay attention to, when you choose you, baby, please pay attention to how these people respond, okay? Because how these people respond is what you need to know, period, okay? Okay. Love you, Cancer. Hi, Cancer. All right. I'm about to ring the bell. We are almost done. Happy I started early. Okay. Balance. Cancer. North Node in Pisces. South Node in Virgo. Please. There's cards everywhere. Okay. Cancer, what's happening? We're gonna pull one from this and move on. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so first card, damn, strengthening bonds in reverse. You're disconnecting. From who is the question? I hope this is not from yourself. You have been disconnected from yourself. So this nodal shift is trying to bring you back to yourself, where you've been disconnected from yourself. Thank you, Spirit. Cancer. Sexuality. Some of you, if you may be called to go abstinent or celibate at this time, or throughout at this time. Interesting, I said that for a reason. When I almost bit my tongue when I tried to change it. So at this time, okay. Spirit says act on that. This card's been coming out. Gratitude rampage has already happened, but you have wisdom in reverse because you are disconnected and being guided to be reconnected. You're having a split decision about something. I hear what you find attractive is what you're having a split decision about. You want to create something new. Some of you want to recreate in a situation, but I hear root rot, okay? R-O-O-T space R-O-T, root rot, okay? Yeah, all of these trees in reverse, that will be root rot. They're unable to flourish, grow. I keep hearing your movement by yourself. You used to know that. I don't know, this wisdom. You know how when spirit gives you a gift and you misuse it or abuse it or don't utilize it, and some would say that gift will go dormant. Others would say that God takes that gift away. But there's something about you and a gift that you used to be extremely tapped in with prior that you are not currently tapped into. And that is, it's like creating frustration with yourself. Like it's like you're very upset at yourself about that. For others of you, clarify sexuality. Hold on. Just hold on. Clarify sexuality in reverse. Because that's... Yeah. Your sacral chakra and whatever you parent. So let's say if you have children, you parent children. If you have an animal, you parent that animal. If you have a business, you're a parent of that business. But whatever you parent, your sacral, and of course the root, obviously strengthening bonds, but there's something about you going from, I hear the higher ups, so that could be like the corporate ladder, but that's, my crown is itching, but yeah, it's like you're operating from the crown down, and this came up a minute ago, I don't remember for who, but there's a need to operate from the root up. I don't know. But then again, yeah, the root up. Hold on. It's like you have an overactive crown chakra. Who am I reading for? Cancer. And for some of you, it's underactive. It's definitely not balanced. You have higher perception, and then sense of mercy offering in reverse. So you're being asked, so you want to reconnect, right? That's obvious, okay? The way that you are, what? Hold on. Patronizing yourself. But no, the mean way. Yeah, it's not that word. Oh, maybe it is. Treating an adult like the way you would treat a small child. I'm confused. Hold on. This is too many. This is two definitions that mean two totally different things. Like, what the fuck? Hold on. Treat in a way that is apparently kind or helpful, but that betrays a feeling of superiority. Okay. Okay, yes. Oh, so it is condescending. Okay. Yes, okay. So patronize. You patronize yourself, okay? And that's blocking your perception of something. So there's a need to start at the root. I don't know why did you choose to start at the crown is what I want to know. I hear you thought the knowledge would form the foundation, which the knowledge does form the foundation. But after you form the knowledge, you have to form the foundation. But it's like you just thought it would build, I don't know what you thought, but it feels like you just thought it would just build without a seed being planted. So what was planted, it's like weeds versus crop, you know? That's what it's giving. Weeds versus crop. Fruitful crop. Not to say weeds aren't used for shit, but yeah. It's a very interesting message. What is Cancer not willing to sacrifice with offering in reverse? I just feel the need to say you need to be mindful of the holidays that you celebrate. Ace of Swords fell in my lap, the truth. Definitely be mindful of the holidays that you celebrate. Four of Cups, the Star, and the Ace of Cups. I'm sorry, y'all. It is way past my bedtime, but hold on. So emptying a cup, you asked for this, but you're not. So again, the theme is bringing you back to yourself. With the Star, you are the star, even though it's Aquarius energy. Strengthening the bonds with yourself, reconnecting where you're disconnected. This is long past due. It's way past its expiration date. There's a gift that you were once connected to that you feel disconnected from. In order to reconnect to that, there's a sacrifice that needs to be made. However, Spirit has given you, you know, it's kind of like you can choose a sacrifice, you know, but a sacrifice needs to be made. And then I don't know, but it's bringing me to Cain and Abel. And like, sometimes the sacrifice is just, I surrender, okay? I deal with what's in my control and I surrender, but either way, I'm moving forward and not backward, okay? There's stagnant energy, so it can't stay here. It needs to move forward. And if it falls to the wayside, it falls to the wayside. But there's definitely a cycle and repeat here as well that's not being sacrificed that you said you would sacrifice. Very interesting. And that's coming up throughout this transit as well. To see if you're going to honor that promise. Cancer. Huh. This feels fucking cryptic. I don't know. And Nine of Wands. Also, this will be great to learn how to protect and defend yourself as well. I hear protect and serve. Some of you could be getting involved in the judicial system. But yeah. You could be running away from someone, literally, or a situation throughout this transit. It's like you're not, you're not walking away from something or someone without a fight. Like there's a fight here. The Knight of Wands is, honey, he came out the fight, okay? But he good. He is good, okay? But there's a need to, if you don't want to repeat the lesson, do you understand why you had to experience that experience, aka the lesson, to not repeat it? Okay, do you understand what was in it for you to gain wisdom from? And that's another thing where you haven't gained wisdom from experiences, you're about to start doing so, taking heed. And I feel like that's contributing to this gift restoration of yours as well, that you truly miss. And I split the deck to the High Priestess. Yeah, that you truly miss. And what I was about to say is, you know how, sometimes people have to rebuild trust with us. That gift is gonna have to rebuild trust with you. Yes, it's yours, but you mishandled it, you misused it. And for some of you, you abused it. So it needs to know that it's safe to just here remain unbothered while it's with you. Yes, still splitting the deck to the High Priestess. So, yeah. All right, let's keep it trucking. Perfect. Damn, spiritual narcolepsy? Cancer. Cancer, well, that's that gift, spiritual narcolepsy. So, rebuilding. Cancer, North Node and Pisces, soft note, thank you. Me talks, repairing the mind, body, and spirit, coming back to you, opportunity. Here, preparation meets opportunity. You're gonna be prepared though. You see how it won't come out of my hand? Closing door completion, it won't come out. What do you not want to let go of? Come on, thank you. But you're gonna let go of it. 5, it's done. But reconciliation, same. Every time I try to leave, what happened in winter solstice? You had an epiphany this winter. I mean, winter ended yesterday, but it's giving an epiphany. Something could have happened in the home that changed everything. Could be keeping this to yourself. Yeah, new beginnings in reverse. It changed everything. Definitely keeping something to yourself. Huh. And it's causing you to move forward in something very interesting. For others of you, yeah, there was, I don't know, it feels like an aha moment, like a major moment of clarity. Something happened in winter. So winter was December through March. Yeah, December through March. I don't know, the new year, the January 1st new year, not the astrological new year is what I see. So something could have happened around January 1st, 2025, that time frame. Especially with new beginnings being here in reverse. I don't know, something changed. This is also giving me the energy of like when someone has money, their energy is good. And when somebody doesn't, their energy is nasty. So, you know, 'tis the season to be jolly because it's tax season. So energy is good. But if that's the case, and I have struggled with this, you know, no cap. But then I had to realize money is not my God, okay? It's not a God. And then truly, money is paper. Paper comes from trees. So when they say money grown trees, that's some real ass shit, okay? It's just you have to, you know, utilize the opportunities to find that the tree that belongs to you, okay, that the money grows off of. That's a perspective to have. But yeah, your perspective has definitely changed as well. You are closing doors on the old you. 555 is here. I don't know if I said that at the beginning, but you definitely have it on the cards with closing door completion 5, and then bold step forward 5-5. You're doing a chain breaker move in 2025, and in 2026, because this lasts until July 2026. This nodal shift, as it says in the picture. A lot of you will be moving into a more spacious home. You are having a new beginning. Oh, damn, that's fucked. I hear with somebody else. But you are having a new beginning. I hear despite the circumstances. I don't know what the circumstances are. Refusal of the call. What is this? It's too many of y'all. It's too connectivity. And radical acceptance. There's something about just there's, you know how when a kid wants to be pushed on a swing, right? And then they want to go so high. But then they could go so high where they feel as though there's no control and get scared and just want to slow down. I feel like when things get to a point where they're out of your control, you immediately scramble to get them back under control. And that's where you're blocking the energy of surrendering. And you have beloved, accept it is what it is, but you are refusal of the call. You're dragging, okay? I feel like you're accepting, but definitely dragging. And with connectivity, I don't know, who you can trust is a theme throughout this transit as well. But specifically, who can you trust with your heart? I feel like you've been betrayed in a lot of different ways. Friends, lovers and friends. Lil Jon. But yeah, I hear that song, Lovers and Friends. I know the alarm went off, but before I clean this up and pull the final card, like, Spirit really needs you to be the mother of the zodiac as you are meant to be. And if you're a masculine Cancer, Spirit really needs you to be that nurturer of the zodiac, okay? That you're called to be. And truly connect. And like I said, with Jeweled Web, as I said at the beginning, you know, you're definitely reconnecting with you. It's like you're in the energy of lost and found when it comes to you. You were once lost, but now you're found. Is that a Bible verse? I was once lost, but now I'm found. Or is that just being a song? So hold on. That's a quote. Hold on. Oh, it is Luke chapter 15, verse 10. Okay. Honey, the book of Luke has been a theme. What's the book of Luke about? I don't recall. One second. I'm not reading all of that. The Gospel of Luke includes the message of peace, the offer of forgiveness of sins through repentance, the promise of inheriting eternal life, the upside down nature of God's kingdom, a place where all are welcome. What the hell? The divine man. The resurrection. Okay, the Gospel of Luke begins by telling us about Jesus' birth, the birth of his cousin John. Who did this just come up for? The book of Luke. Okay, before I go down the rabbit hole, the book of Luke, okay? Anywho, I will just go to the book of Luke and ask Spirit to guide you and see where you flip to, okay? But let me pull this final card and move on to Leo. And then I am going to bed. You have planetary waves, soul mission, trust the inner call, soul team. So you are supported. The way that just flew out my fingers, it's more so say yes because you've been saying no. Okay? Okay. I love you, Cancer. God bless you. Leo. Some of y'all really, don't like that y'all been last. But who is last shall be first, right? You do know that, right? So don't take it personal, okay? And give Pisces some damn grace, because they're always fucking last. So God bless you. And patience is a virtue, respectfully. Yes, it is. All right, Leo. Let me ring the bell. Okay. Leo. Where are we starting, Spirit? Okay, so let's see. Leo. North node in Pisces, south node in Virgo. What's happening for Leo placements throughout this transit? Thank you. Adaptability. Okay. Fortune's will, luck and right timing. 2023 is connected to this nodal transit for you. You have skywriting the fates. We're going to take that one only. Leo. Root girl, the disowned self. You have a lot of mirroring happening too. You have the divine matrix in reverse. And then you have empty well, time to replenish. Is that all? Oh. That's his all. All right, on the bottom, very interesting because 2026, on July 26th, the nodes shift into, I don't know if it's that day or the 27th, but into Leo and Aquarius. But the power of community. So this is interesting. I don't know where to start. But the very first card you have is adaptability, and you are fixed energy. So with adaptability, I do feel as though, and this card, there's, the leaves look like it's autumn, you see. So autumn solstice, you're being asked to be very, very adaptive. Something's changing autumn solstice for you, so take heed to that. Autumn begins in September. Yeah. Because every solstice begins on the 3-month. So spring in March, summer in June, autumn in September, winter in December. December simplifies to 3. Okay, but anywho, so pay attention to autumn solstice specifically. And we are... Autumn is the only autumn is the only solstice there's not a double experience with, because there's 7 seasons that we experience throughout this transit. So, and autumn is the only singular. The other 6 they have doubles, twin energy. But autumn 2025 is unique specifically. So you will be somehow affected and connected, okay? you have, before we get to the positivity, let's talk about the disowned self, okay? Because it is connected to this empty well, time to replenish, and with the divine matrix. So for some of you Leos, since it says root girl, this could be more so connected to feminine energy. But if you're masculine, you could distrust women, okay? That is here, that is highlighted, and that's spirit is being, spirit is being, spirit is being. That's interesting. With empty well, time to replenish, spirit is asking. I hear wade in the water, the song. When things don't go your way, you feel disconnected immediately. It could just be like, you know, some shit that's random as fuck, okay? And then you could feel, I don't know, you take it hard. And I don't know if this is because you're connected to the sun. I don't know if this is because, you know, with the lion and the ego and the sun and the ego. I don't know if this is the ego. I don't know if this, but the spirit is hurt. When things are not going the way that you desire, it is a reflection of being out of alignment in some sort. So you could be, let's just say, you know, you're being called to stay in the house one day, but you have a list of errands to do. And you're just like, no, I got to get this shit done. I got to get this shit done. But you're experiencing so much resistance. Spirit is saying, no, today is not the day. But you're like, no, I need to push through. And then you push through and everything fucking falls. And then it's like, well, damn. Well, yeah, you were disobedient. But it's like, when you choose to not listen, this is the response. And then when you do listen, you get confirmation of that too. But there is, I cannot deny there is a disconnect here with something. And with the root girl, the disowned self, you could be shunned. Like your family could disown you, you know, they could judge you. I don't know. But there's this, it's disconnected from the roots. And this roots has to do with family somehow, some way. I don't know. The fall, because she has leaves, these leaves. Okay. The fucking leaves. I don't know what's happening autumn solstice, but it's, you could be, some of you could be being uprooted for sure. What is this in autumn? Because that's very loud. What is it for Leo? Autumn, this transit. Okay, I fuck with this. But why the disowned self though? Bring her out. Why the disowned self? Oh, okay. Happy I clarified. All right. Whew. I'm trying not to block my heart chakra, but I'm cold. Okay. So, very interesting. You are disconnected. And it's interesting. If you're feeling connected, there's a problem. This is very interesting. So just listen, okay? Because clarifying the disowned self is, you have the Empress upright. You have happiness upright, which would be the Six of Cups, but it's children in this card. And you are the fifth house, children, the inner child. And then you have, honey, this is the ancestor. She don't fucking play. But the Mother of Fire, Queen of Wands, okay? Okay. And then clarifying a root girl, the disowned self, is the High Priestess. But the way she hit the candle, she came out sideways, upright. But we'll just take it how it is right now. So you are being uprooted. You are feeling disconnected. And you are disconnected from your old self. You could be disconnected from the family too. It's, I don't know. Your path is just different. how you, yeah, it's just different, right? And you can feel specifically, the word that's coming up is alienated, and that ties in because of your uniqueness, but you're also, you know, gifted in your own manner, but people don't see you, you know? It's interesting, you know, strangers may, but the people that should don't. Okay, that you feel should don't. Interesting that you feel that should don't. And then it's like, you know, do you see all that I'm growing? Bitch, do you see all that I'm fucking doing out here? And then, you know, looking down is not looking up. This is disowned, disconnected, like separated. It's like, yeah, they see it, but no one's telling your ass fucking congratulations. And spirit is, you know, you have the community, because, yeah, power of community gathering around. Like you, I don't know. I feel like people, this is fucked up, but people are being replaced, okay? Here, one by one. Removed and replaced. Like they're showing me a chessboard, like removed. Like throwing out old chess pieces and buying a brand new chess piece. Like old and new. The divine matrix, my back, it's just, I have a chill down my spine. Why, yeah, thank you. Here, Mother of Air, the Queen of Swords. Your mind. I feel like your roots are wanting to grow, but they don't know where to embed themselves to get comfortable, to truly root. It's like you're trying to find a home, you know, or, and not a home that, you know, four walls. It's a home that, it's just home, okay? But no, it's a home that, I don't know how to articulate it. Outside of home. Like, I really don't know how to articulate it outside of home. And I know that doesn't help, but it's home. And the energy of home is where the heart is, that way. It's interesting because I don't know if people are ashamed of you in actuality, but there definitely is this perception of shame. Or if you think that people are ashamed of you. Let's see. I don't know. Your inner child wounds are loud. Who's projecting the shame? You are. But it's like people can't, it's interesting because with interference came out, and with interference, it's like, I would never let you know that like you're the one. Like when I say you're the one, not like, you know, I do shit like Neo, I'm the one type shit. Like you're the, I don't know, people don't want to acknowledge who you are, because if they acknowledge who you are, then it dispels the illusion of who they are. And that's deep, but it's true. And with empty well, time to replenish, you know, you don't have to prove yourself to anyone, okay? You really don't. Because over here, baby, you got the cosmic womb, the divine feminine. You have skywriting, the fates. And then you have fortune's will, luck, and right timing. Something you tried to do in 2023 was not successful, but it is successful throughout this transit. However, it does call for you to be adaptable. So I don't know, something about terms and conditions. So contracts could be involved because terms and conditions. And this could be, you know, how you invest, how you save, where you put your money, you know, the financial institutions that you trust, shit like that. But there's this energy of proudness and seriousness. I don't know what that means. What does you will be a proverb means? Hold on. What does, I feel like I said that all fucked up. Hold on. You will be a proverb meaning. A short saying that expresses a general truth for practical, godly living. Interesting. But yeah, you being a proverb, I don't know. This is interesting. I want to move on. So, with empty well, time to replenish. In addition to the divine feminine, I do feel like this transit is teaching you how to rest, okay? And I feel like you're learning how to balance, yeah, lost in space, needing direction, balance and structure. Yourself, your schedule, I don't know. But consistency with structure and balance is a thing. What's happening for Leo throughout this transit? Damn, I did not start the timer. Well, you're the last time. How long have we been here? So we're good. Sorry. Ooh, my contact. I think I put my contact in wrong. I don't know. I'm gonna take shit out. Leo, Ace of Cups, Bravery, Seven of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune. Okay. You have grief. Truce is in reverse. Hold on. Okay. I don't know. Is there something about your chest? Malnourishment? You're on the bottom, the sun. My contact, yo. Ah! That shit was about to pop out. Okay, so Ace of Cups, Bravery, the Wheel of Fortune, Grief, and the King of Pentacles, the Father of Earth, are all upright, but you have Truce in reverse. There's a separation. But Truce in reverse is not coming to an agreement. This is like, you know, breaking a contract, breaking an agreement. I don't know why I hear falsifying documentation. Leo, what are y'all doing? You're trying to dominate. Interesting. And then you have power in reverse. So, be careful, because don't make a graceful moment a fall from grace, Leo. That's a warning. Do not make a graceful moment a fall from grace situation due to your own power struggles and power issues. Because this is about power and impatience. Now, on another note, I don't know. You have somebody around with the Ace of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, and with the Wheel of Fortune, there is a lot of support. There is, things are going in your favor with the Wheel of Fortune being upright. Overall, this transit is favorable for you. However, there is some loss, okay? And this grief is connected to this truce in reverse. And I feel like there's be mindful of the power play situations that come up with domination being here. And we're in Aries season, and this is an Aries card as well. Mars in Aries specifically. And with King of Pentacles, I don't know if this is with King of Pentacles fighting for an investment, but there's a need to not manipulate to get what you want, because again, you won't be able to keep it if you manipulate it. Like, this is not the time. The age of Pisces ways of doing things is not the age of Aquarius. The age of Aquarius is the truth. So you can't, no. This grief and truce in reverse is very loud. This truce in reverse kind of feels like someone's unforgiving. But I don't know if the unforgiving is how they really feel, or if that's just a projection of someone's opinion. And with grief, I don't like this card, but someone's pain tolerance is through the roof, honey. Like, look at all of this electricity. This is like, honey, heavyweight versus heavyweight type of energy. You know how like people have CDs and safety deposit boxes? It's giving that with this Father of Earth, King of Pentacles. I do feel like you're building, what is it called? Fuck. When you invest, but it's not liquid yet. Oh my God, I know this. I cannot think of it. But it's like, I don't know, some's like, you have shit tied up in like assets or something. Something's not liquid yet, okay? I don't know. I am probably saying it wrong, but you know what I'm referring to. And I know what I'm talking about, but honey, I am exhausted. And we've been here for some shit. So let's move on, okay? What is this? Oh. Cartography could be a thing for you as well. But it's very interesting. Some of you, I don't know. You know how like you have those visions of, shit I do, okay? Being fucking 80, 90 years old on the front porch, okay, rocking and telling stories and fucking smoking your joint and shit, okay? It's like you have those type of visions, but I feel like the people around have been quite inconsistent. But that's changing, though. It's like you got this bravery and this domination. You got at least one good one, okay, that's going to be on that rocking chair with you. I don't know about 2, 3, 4, but you got at least one good one. And that's enough. Truly, it's fulfilling with the Ace of Cups being here. And it doesn't have to be a partner, you know. It could be a that's my best friend, go best friend type situation. But someone, this grief and truth, someone is not looking back. Someone feels like if they open a door, they will get caught in a cycle that will be hard to heal from. Ooh, throat chakra. I'm keep going. Deception. Keep going. Yeah. No. This isn't. This is interesting. I'm getting someone is no longer worthy. It's not the word worthy. Someone is no longer. It could be worthy. It could also be accepting. But someone, yeah, it's a no. Someone has done a lot to heal or is in the process of doing a lot to heal. And whoever or whatever they've had to heal from, they're not, I don't know, there's no turning back. It's going back to, I think I said for you for March, one of the readings, I don't know if it was the monthly or one of the other all signs, but it's like people want to know how you feel or your stance and you're telling them. It's like if your words aren't speaking, your actions definitely are. All right. What else? Help bring us to a close. Spirit, please. Leo. Thank you. Leo. Leo. You need to not judge too quickly, not jump to conclusions. Oh, sorry. Clarify. Hold on. Rebalance. We're going to re-pull because no, balance is in reverse. We'll keep that. It wants to stay out. Thank you. Leo. And then we're supposed to be coming to a close. Respectfully, Spirit. The chess game. It flipped up right. Final message for Leo, please, for this nodal transit. All right, thank you. I can't see what it is, but it's the last card. So you have balance in reverse, the Master Artisan in reverse, the chess game upright. You also have challenging times upright, time for a nap. Move in silence throughout this transit if you can. What people see is what they see. Okay, but do not if you can protect it and be private, protect it and be private. Time for a nap with challenging times. It depends on your level of faith, honestly. It also depends on the work that's been done. When I say the work, I mean the work on you and the shadow work and the work that you've done. And as I mentioned to you recently, what you did in 2024, whether you chose to, take heed or not, because the 8 energy is you, would be very telling in 2025. Okay? So You have a lot of people watching you from the other side. You know, we've had that conversation for quite some time. However, going back to the power of community card that you had, you're not connected to the community as spirit would like you to be connected. You know, you're not shining your sunlight as spirit would like you to shine your sunlight. And with challenging times in this shield, like, you are the heart chakra, so be the heart chakra. I don't think you want to be the heart chakra. With chess game, you're like, spirit, if I have to be the fucking heart chakra, I'm gonna be this fallen chess piece. And spirit is like, do you see this face? Like, relax on that energy. I'm asking you to do this. I got you. You see spirit's face right there? And this master artisan, if you see, he's teaching, he's guiding, you know, he's showing, he's mastering, he's learning. Going from the student to the master, but it's in reverse. So there, you are having, I feel like you're having a lot of new experiences in 2025, even though this is not a 2025 reading, this is a nodal shift reading because this goes to July of next year. But starting this year and throughout this nodal transit, there is a lot of new experiences for you. And the challenging times could represent your hesitancy. Not to say you're not going to tackle the task, but you're definitely hesitant. And that hesitancy is that uncomfortableness because it's new to you. And Spirit is saying rest in what's new to you. We got you, we're guiding you. And with balance being in reverse, not everything is in your control. And respectfully, you are not the Holy Spirit, the Most High, okay? So, yeah. Clarify balance in reverse for Leo, please. Be mindful. Definitely, you know, be mindful of your spending, but don't hoard. Energy exchange. Energy exchange is healthy and a consistent money flow for you. Because clarifying balance is the Four of Pentacles in reverse. But outside of money, this also represents, you know, keeping your energy to yourself. Spirit wants you to, you're good. And when you need to keep it to yourself and protect, you will be alerted. So I just feel like you're being asked to break out of your shell, and you're the sun, you're not a shell. But at the same time, I feel like you're very in your shadow of Aquarius energy, which can be in a shell. So you're being asked to get into you, the sun. And it's like Aquarius energy. Yes, you embody that throughout winter, respectfully and honorably. And I understand it is the first day of spring. So metaphorically, the lion is really truly now waking up out of hibernation. But as the lion is waking up out of hibernation, there's work to be done, okay? It is not the time to be recluse or be hermetic or in, my nose start itching. Well, hermetic can mean create, but I mean it in the hermit card mode. Like, it's time to make some moves, beloved. Okay, so let's see what this last card is. Who else got this? But you got it too, boo. The rainbow, okay? After the rain comes the rainbow. Sweet relief, new beginnings, a new way forward. Again, new experiences. I know we got some time, but I'm very interested. I cannot wait to do the nodes in Leo and Aquarius reading in 2026. I feel like that shit's gonna be lit. But truly, it's okay. I just feel like it's safe. It is safe. Yeah. Are we good? We're good, the lovers. It is safe. Okay, y'all. Thank you for rocking with me. I love y'all. I don't know how many hours we've been here, but I thought I would be done at least 2 hours ago. But we made it through all 12 signs collectively. So I will be back for I'm going to do the solar eclipse before I do the April reading. So my plan and my goal, God please protect the plan and the goal, is to be back the 26th of March. Yeah. For that. But we'll see. You know, today is March 21st, East Coast time. 3, 2, 1. Have a great day. Have a great weekend. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Welcome to the family. I'll see y'all in like a week or so and a half. God bless. Bye. Oh, I need like 15, 20 minutes for the timestamps. I was about to say food stamps. I don't have food stamps. Who need 15, 20 for some food stamps? Be mindful of that, because I came across this post that said that what the fuck did it say? Something about like you can't be selling your food stamps or something no more, or like purchasing something without the person being there, because it's, I don't know, it's a lot. I don't fucking know. Just look it up if you got food stamps. I don't know who got food stamps. Also, you know, stop relying on the government so much if you can. Where there's a will, there's a way. Okay? That's all I have to say. I love you.